Hello, hello out there. Enough of that, huh? Uh, uh, Move us right on over. Hello, hello, everybody. Self-tapped over. Hi! Hello! Hi, Pop Rockets! Hello! I definitely wanted to let that ad kind of go, and I was doing some stuff back here before we really got started. Like the title says, we're doing more of the current expansion story, whilst also being an excuse for me to ramble on and on and on and on and on about Guild Wars 3, which is actually real now. We know that, which is insane. Let me hold on. Let me move my Twitch chat around. I'm probably gonna end up doing that a lot. Let's fucking do it. When last we left off, we had just gotten into this new map. We had followed the inquest on some sort of expedition, and it kind of led us here. And we did a little bit of exploring. I watched this tiny cutscene last time. Play it one more time. Big gap. Look at it. That's so fucking pretty. I say it every time, but like this is not a pre-rendered cutscene. They've grabbed my camera and are moving it through the in-game world as it is rendering right now. Like if somebody ran by on a mount, we would see that. And we couldn't see ourselves in the wide shot because we're so small and we were like right in the highlight, I think. It's so sick. We've got like obviously cyberpunk Inquestosaurus stuff happening right here, but they seem to have like hooked themselves up to this temple of some sort, which is like a seer temple, I think, and this doesn't seem to have collision, which is a little sad, I will admit. But I guess it was probably a nightmare trying to fly through this on a sky scale. I bet that's why that's the way that that is. Just look at this. Guild Wars is so vibey. Just like as a franchise. I can't wait for the next one. Oh my god. So Friday was Summer Game Fest. Right, and this is not an event I am aware of because I'm not like a gamer. So I was like, what the hell is this? But apparently this is the place people go to announce new games. So that's cool. And ArenaNet went there, and they announced Guild Wars 3. There's a whole trailer. I do have it pinned, or rather, linked in the Discord. But beyond that, there's like, they're out there. They're out there. There's a launch trailer. There's also, today, good god, what did we just get hit with? Today, we just got, like, a studio update video. And there's, like, a whole live stream Tuesday, which I will probably also cover. I didn't mean for, like, Guild Wars to accidentally take over the channel, but, like, fucking, here we are. I do definitely still intend to variety stream. But there might be a lot of Guild Wars happening around. What are we going to do for our story here? It's a little bit of both, right? I don't want to just yap about. We can parse it all out. I'm just yapping. Maybe we hit that ley line. That'll really take us somewhere. We missed it. We were too low. The Animal Apothecary. Is that this thing? This statue? That's what this is. That point of interest we collected is this statue. The Animal Apothecary, huh? Oh. All of this! I saw this, last time. But oh man, oh, what the fuck are you? It's like a mechanical seer. It's a seared golem. But it's like, is it a sealer? Haha. Seer Golem Egg? I don't know. This is definitely the meta event. The big boss for the map, I'm sure. We'll have to come and do a meta in here. Oh, look at this fucking space right now. I mean, obviously it's a boss chamber, right? So it's gotta look amazing. These magical conduits. Oh my god. I was not expecting cyberpunk aesthetic out of this expansion. This area. What aged tablet? What are you? Unreadable. The tablet is worn and barely legible. An intricate carving of the seneschal shackles border the edges. You can identify one name, although it looks like someone attempted to scratch it off. Gardisano, the first artificer. Gardisano. First artificer. That's wild. The first artificer. Artificer. Hold on. I'm taking a sip of my drink here. Good God. Hydrating and all that. Oh God. I'm so dyslexic. And my mouth was dry. Gonna be a lot of verbal flubs, chat. I hope you're just ready for that as an audience. I love you. We're gonna flub. Lots of lines. Okay. I say lines like it's scripted, you know, but it's... That POI is not, or maybe it's above me? Got a flat? Hold on. We'll find all that later. Some hard stuff to do around here. Super want to get into the story. I'm like ravenously eating it up right now. Because it's so good, and I've been hearing it's good, and I specifically waited until there was a lot of it, so I could binge all of it, and then get hyped for the finale release, which is like in September, I think. Stick around for that. That'll be fun. If I can just... How far up will you boost me? You look like you're gonna give me a fair boost. Yeah! If I had a little more blue bar, that would have done me just fine. But that's workable. I forgot where I was going. Happening. I got lost. Got distracted. Happens a lot in this game. Hold on. Oh, that's the Sentinel. It's like a mist, dude! I mean, I guess it's supposed to be just like a... Oh, at last. It teleports! It might be misty stuff! Oh my god, Chaos Anomaly? My old friend? I got so distracted I forgot to do any rotation in any way that makes any sense. Oh, hi, friends. There's people around. I mean, it is the most recent area, the most recent expansion. But that just happens all over this game. People are everywhere in this game. You really can't... You really... Whoa.
It's incredible. This has to be it.
Okay, we act...
Director Flux is no fool. If he's found the spire, it is likely he's already inside. I would join you if I could, Wayfinder. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Find a safe spot as soon as you can, and let us know when you're going in. We'll be right there.
Interesting. We're right here. We got... Oh, but then we did not need the help. Okay, girl. Damn. Oh yeah, she's a harbinger. Chobani Greek yogurt. Gert. The funny ass guild. That's funny. Crab toss champion. Let her go. Alright. Bye. You're great. Oh man. I fucking love this game. I love this franchise. We're definitely going to go back through and play the first game too, very soon. Oh my god, we have so much stuff to do. We have so much Guild Wars stuff to do and talk about. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm supposed to investigate this temple. Hold on. Find a safe location near the temple of the blessed. Okay, I do gotta go deep. Nice. So today they like released this video on the Guild Wars 2 channel. This like studio update, right? They're talking about what they're doing. Right? They just announced this thing at Game Fest and we're all like, what the fuck is happening? So Guild Wars 1 doing fucking great. The whole Guild Wars Reforged thing is fantastic. And I haven't played a whole ton of it. But I know there's like 2 new dungeons, there's new heroes, and it sounds like they're hinting at something adjacent to an expansion. They used the words, a new kind of content. We have no idea what the hell that actually means. But something is coming. Something is coming. And then, we know that later this year, we've been talking about the Hall of Monuments sort of situation, which was this thing. It's a collection of achievements and rewards in the first game, that led to rewards in this game. I have a few. I don't have a ton. Find somewhere a little safer. Yeah, got this for a second. Call your allies to meet when you're. Oh, I accidentally stumbled into the thingy again. This shit, it's so pretty. Accidentally stumbling into the thing is a thing that happens a lot in this game. I do love it for that. Oh my god, look at that. See, this is why I thought we were doing seer stuff. But, like, the City of War does have, like, some seer influences, I think. It's a lot of seer stuff happening in that time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's all sorts of lore shit. Oh god, what was I talking about? Hall of Monuments! Hall of Monuments, I wanted to show you guys. Okay, I have a few skins, I don't have a ton. But, like, in Guild Wars 1, you can... It's basically, like, more or less 100%ing the game, like, completing it. But it's not quite like that, right? It's an MMO. You can't, like, 100% an MMO or whatever. Hold on. Oh, okay. The heritage skins. Hold on, I can just throw them all on. Oh, there's only a few. Okay. So the I only have a couple here, but like these skins. Heritage. I only have obtained Hall of Monuments rewards, right? You do all sorts of shit. In the original game, there's like you collecting armor, collecting weapons, collecting like pets and mini pets, and all kinds of crazy shit. You get. I think there's something to do with the titles too, because titles are a thing. Hold on. Titles. All of these are my Guild Wars 2 titles. These are like little subheadings under your nameplate, so if I press Alt, you can see there's my nameplate, Masana Dragon. SC is my guild tag. I won't say what guild for reasons. And then my title there, you see? Killer Queen. Probably unrepresent guilds, but I'm not worry about that. Yeah. There's tons of like titles in the first game, and I don't have it, but the prestige is God walking amongst mere mortals. I mean, if we see somebody, we'll shout somebody out. Okay. Oh, Monuments. Guild Wars 2 coming this year. We don't know exactly what they're going to ask us to do, but they're going to ask us to do stuff, and it will get us stuff in Guild Wars 3. Probably various weapon skins and armor skins, certain things like that. We can speculate all day long on exactly what or why, but like we just don't know a lot right. And presumably they'll reveal a little bit more over the live stream, I believe Tuesday, it said. So we'll find out more about that then, and over the next year. Presumably, right? They said beta in fall of 2027, which is, like, not that far away. In, like, a year and a half, right? We could be playing some version of Guild Wars 3. Kind of insane. Um, yeah. I got a lot more to talk about, but oh my god, these rings are sick. I didn't even notice that. Look at that shit. Holy hell. Man, I love the vibes of this game. I've said it like every time I've played Guild Wars stream, on stream. I love the way that ArenaNet uses visuals to like communicate what they're trying to do. I like. This is obviously some like magic ward of some sort. There's these like orbs built in these spires, and they're like everything's glowing. Just like the raw fucking vibe of this game, the raw visual aesthetic of this fucking game. It hits me straight in the brain pan every single time. Look at that! What the fuck? Holy shit! Every frame of this game is insane. I fucking love it, chat. I really, really, really do. Reckon says, I think I may be wrong. But, Mark might like Guild Wars. I do. I do. Oh my god, let's go call our friends, shall we? Yeah, here I do. Oh goodness. I grew up in this world. Like, literally. Like, I was playing the first game. Granted, literally, only the second campaign, or whichever one was Alona. The Alonian campaign. And I never got off the newbie island. I literally just ran up around and hit stuff. That's all I wanted to do. I was like... Fuck. Okay, well fine, run away then, bitch. Yeah. Okay, call my friends.
Alright, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the inquest are inside.
Take care, Wayfinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended.
Oh, the clipping. Oh no.
I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me.
But not alone.
We
I
hide
didn't
it.
come all this way just
We
to
hide
listen
it.
in on comms. Indeed. I can't wait to see what Vlox has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Nice. In your grasp. Holy shit. Man, I wish the game loaded slower, so I could look at the loading screens more. Yeah, it's so good. I just love it. It's just good shit. Me when hand painted, I guess.
Gaudy architecture.
Oh, shut up,
Vaguely
Robot.
spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still have time to stop him.
Is that so?
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's right. Vlox wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him. Now, let's get into that tower.
Blox is like the leader of the inquest right now. He says he's good, but he's doing weird shit. And obviously he's leading the inquest, which are like a sort of techno-Nazis. More or less. It's less actual Nazism, you know? This game, this franchise doesn't seem to do a whole lot of that, necessarily.
I'll never get used to fighting these floating weapons.
At least there's
Well,
no...
we'll see it. Their banner is like literally red, white, and
Guilt.
black. That's not exactly subtle. But it's not exactly overt either. But yeah, they're doing like... The entire history of this game, the Inquest have been like doing weird technological, magical, experimental shit and like violating all sorts of ethics and blowing holes in the sides of mountains and shit. Warping the fabric of
Time to do some real damage.
reality. They do all kinds of sorts of shit. They're a good bad guy. So like for this guy Vlox to be like, I'm leading the inquest, but I'm good, and I swear I'm on your side, and I'm like, I'm gonna do the right thing, and I'm trying to be the sympathetic bad guy. It's like, it's fun. It is. I love it. He's written really well. He's acted very well. But it's interesting. Interesting. It's hard for us to trust. I like it. Good shit.
Time to do
Get my
some real
spirits up. I forget to do that. I am not a
Impressive.
summoner sort of main.
Things that are actively
I
trying
am
to kill me right now.
I'm on my ritualist,
Sure, Vlox just walks right by
which was
us.
originally introduced in the Canton campaign in the original game. It was reintroduced in the Guild Wars 2
Let's
during
not wait
this
around to
expansion.
find out.
Fighting stuff, we're talking about things. Go. Like around everybody. Spirit step. I'll have your life force. Uh-oh. Find ourselves something.
Time to do some real damage.
Come on, I need juice. Oh, I got juice now. Okay. Literally, talk about the trait that makes them follow me. I don't want them stuck in one spot. It is a little annoying that they spawn right on top of you and do their thing, but be fine. Really, Faye helped me set up my build. I need to go look up my rotation.
Even nice junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Vlox is here,
Yeah, see, this is their
I
banner.
either convince him to
It's
stop
not,
or...
not
Or perhaps we take a lesson from
Okay.
him and become a bit more proactive.
In a hurry to get back to the pub.
Just ready to change the tune to this particular dance.
What are we fighting right now? You guys are like blowing the fuck out of something. Oh, it's a turret. But I just totally have not noticed because her lock has been fucking humping it. Beautiful. And another one. I was focused on the walking. We examine. Oh. This appears to be some kind of Inquest Magitech energy container. Oh, they do this all the time. It shares many similarities to the Jade Tech batteries employed by the Canthons. I wonder what these are being used for. I wonder what they're made of. It resembles similarities to Jade Tech. So it's Jade, but they've done something to it. Or I'm reading way into that. And, I'm a fucking nerd. It's, it could be either. It could be either, really. No way to tell. One more veteran. We get our name. We can go grab. I need access. We're gonna be gathering. Storage tank appears empty. Last one suggested can hold a medium-sized creature for a full-sized Tesora. Medium size is interesting. Alright. They're just wiggling. I like them. So stone fragments. Third. I need to be remembering to like engage with a splinter weapon, because this hits enemies more hits per hits. It's like thorns, basically, right? Like every hit does secondary hits. Yeah, those, you couldn't see the soup yet, but like, much smell better. Anything interesting in the garbage? Pile of debris, mostly discarded golden parts. And in a hurry. Typically the Inquest will leave their garbage everywhere. Keep doing that. Stay doing that. Transcended gore. Like a warp dissension? Is that what's going on? Maybe. Oh, I'm fucking with my Twitch overlay. Uh-oh. Fucked it. Everything died anyway. It's fine. The Grand Console? Hold on. Colonnade console. Can't fuck. Best data pad. That might be interesting. What? Oh, it's a whole book. That's way too many words to read. Oh, damn. I'll have to come back through and read everything properly. Today is not that fucking day. Good. But it's so boring to watch. Are you just dead? We killed you earlier. I was like, Chaos Anomaly, my friend. No, you can't die yet, because you're just dead, coalesced whatevers. Coalescence. Oh, we
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power interior.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it. As I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead. And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No.
The designs of the eternal alchemy are beyond even me. Overseer.
Oh, this guy running in.
Spies! Spies at the window!
Uh-oh.
On second thought, Kuda, I'd like that demonstration after all. Omega team, keep our guests busy.
It's the window.
Overseer, we'll reconvene when I'm done.
Let's go! Yes, Director!
Gladly.
What's happening?
Wait! They're still too volatile for combat!
Vlox, stop!
Your gate. I guess we just gotta punch it.
I am
None of my friends will help. Maybe my dead friends will help. Alright. Ah.
The commander? Ally of the Seer? Where is he? I must know.
Excellent! A worthy
Hell,
opponent!
nerds.
None could deny it! Need to fight, have to move, have to kill! Kill or die! Kill or die! Kill or die!
Dear God. Block. Okay, it's a trick thing. Just do one. Or maybe do a full. There it goes. Yeah. Come back. Okay. I don't have stab! Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Stab is stability. Immunity to knockback and knockdown. Are two different things. And other big CCs like that. Stability is
It
good.
seems I must unleash
We
my
want to be
full
stable.
strength!
We can't be stable. We're necromancers. Historically unstable, right? Oops. Maybe this does stuff. I should really slow down and read this stuff sometime. Oh. Sure. Telegraph on You all screaming at your monitors. Oh goodness. Okay, I did just really walk into that one.
Feel them. Shelter our souls. Richter, what are you waiting for?
Oh damn. Actually, the Reaper 2 fucking phased him. That was great. Great Sword 2, rather.
I am death incarnate.
Oh, I should get a stun break on that teleport. I really should. I keep wanting to use it like a stun break, but obviously not.
I'll show you my true
I'm perpetually battling between being,
Nazi, stop! You're going to... No!
I think my camera position. Goodness.
Venom. Too strong.
I will admit, well, I mean, for one, my monitor is a little big. It's kind of actually ridiculous, because it's not actually a monitor. It's technically a small TV. So, that is part of my problem. A lot of the edges of my screen are in my periphery. That's admitted. I mean, I'm not like that close to it, and it's not that big. But, like, it's big for a PC monitor. Small for a TV, that kind of thing. Wow. Some sort of weird alternate glitch. Oh, my stream overlay. Oh god.
Fox! If you think I'm just another Seb, you're about to be very disappointed! Feel the fury!
Oh, we're in the range. We tried to do a little boogie from that. It's got some awful cyber shreddy bomb making it going down. It's some nasty stuff. Whatever the hell it is.
Power! I cannot control!
Omega Team, fall back! We're not sacrificing ourselves for this! Overseer! They must pay for the crimes they committed! The commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge. Now retreat! That's an order!
It's not over! It's not over! You'll die! You'll die!
What the?
We can thank them later.
Up! Quickly!
And mount. Probably intended to. I mean, we're definitely supposed to be on our scanner. Do we do want to spaz here? Maybe I don't have a mastery I'm supposed to? Theoretically wouldn't let me enter here, but I needed a mastery to have it. I mean, they seem to be following what?
So close! We had it!
Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox!
I'll crack that flaming door open.
A fusion of seer magic and inquest tech.
That sounds terrifying.
I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Iskarin, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
He likely used Anchorage a sealed way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Canuck, where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What the fuck does that mean?
What?
I'll be in contact.
He'll be in contact.
I wish circumstances were different.
Oh,
This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought
We can't be
through
friends,
every
man.
conceivable scenario. This is the only way.
The name of the patch?
If you stood where I now stand, with solutions
2 or 3
within
weeks
your
ago.
grasp,
I'm a little behind.
would
It's
I
fine.
be able
Don't
to
worry about
change
it.
your mind?
Phlox.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
Phlox, wait! Damn.
There's still time.
What will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Everything. Anything.
He hasn't
That
performed the
mean?
rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Canuck has cooked up.
Like he's got a wish spell in there. Feed the spire. That sounds like it's a get the fuck out of here kind of thing. God, look at that. A weird magical branch thing. Oh, yep, okay, yeah. Oh, if I just want to look at the load screen again, I can just run out the map border every time. I have mail from Canuck. You will be in contact. Crispy? Oh, my friend. Oh, that's one of the legendaries they've got. Oh,
Time to do some real damage.
yeah, so they've got a different title. They've got a different title. Well, and they've got a different title. Ultimate Genius, God of Worldly World, Human Trailblazer. I don't know what any of those are except for God of Love Love, which is be good at Love Love. Know what I'm saying? Worldly World is like server versus server, first server PvP. There's 3 teams. It used to be server-based, but now everybody's on the mega servers. So it's like matchmaking based on your guilds and stuff. They're like working on restructuring everything, so it's like an active work in progress. But it works, it's good. It's like completely revitalized the community in a really fantastic way, which is great. Because I think at this point it's 50v50v50. Just good shit. Yeah. That's pretty point over here. Grab it. Mail. Should read that mail. We'll grab it. Can I... Yeah! Holy shit. Damn. See, like the visual language, the visual aesthetic, just so vibey. It's so good. I just get so sucked in by it. Nice. Under the shadow of the spire. Sweet. I guess that's pretty much ostensibly where we are. Guess that's the spire. Magic and quest tech, huh? Mist over here. Grab that. above us. Very above us. I don't see much from over here. Boop. Boop. Oh, ooh. Got caught under this golden leaf filigree anchor chain magical conduit thing. Like all the ley energy goes up. And there's like a barrier. What happens if we hit one of these ley lines? Where do we go? Looks like it goes higher. Will it? Oh my god. This one looks like it goes higher still. Maybe? I don't think so. Can we go higher with our... oh my god. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, and there's that fucking vista. Look at that. How serendipitous. You know what I mean? The gameplay of this game, it's very Breath of the Wild, very Tears of the Kingdom. You just bounce around and do stuff, and things start happening. Everything just grabs you. You see something off in the distance. You go, what the fuck is that? Oh, there's a thingy over there. I'm gonna go do that. Man, that looks insane. Holy shit. What a moment. Hold on, I gotta watch that again. I wasn't paying attention. I just got that wide shot. Man. And again, that's not a pre-rendered cutscene. Holy shit. Can't tell me Guild Wars 3 won't be good. After looking at that, which was developed with less than 1/3 of the total ArenaNet crew? Like, what? No. Guild Wars 3 is gonna be insane! We were talking earlier, later this year we're getting our first Hall of Monuments update. It's coming in stages this time. Which, is fine. It's 100% fine. Part of the point of it is to revitalize this game and give us stuff to do while we wait. So, like, yeah, parsing it out over several releases, perfectly fine. And I'm sure it will make them quite a fair amount of money. Which is great, because they deserve it. They really fucking do. So they can do things in all of the games! You see how all of that works? It'll be fine. People are catastrophizing so bad. We don't know exactly what we're gonna get. We don't know exactly... We know that they're gonna ask us to do stuff. Oh, I was talking about... because of the Guild Wars 3 launch. And the Hall of Monument stuff. Visions of Eternity is the last expansion we're getting for a while. Which some of us have been expecting for a while. Among me. I was also expecting this. We did not have an announcement... Usually, what ArenaNet does is when they launch an expansion, they tell you, hey, the next one or the next couple are in the works, they're coming. We got none of that this go around. A lot of us are like, what's going on? And obviously the first time we heard anything was the Game Fest launch, or rather, the Monday announcement teaser of the Game Fest announcement trailer. Right. So anyway, no new expansion after Visions of Eternity. Visions of Eternity is it for a while, which is probably fine. Because they're gonna spend the next about a year going through back all of the old shit and fixing stuff. They explicitly called out the Zaitan fight, which is a conversation we had in a previous episode about how the Zaitan fight desperately needs a retune. And it sounds like they're planning to go through everything. With a focus on a lot of old core stuff. I would love to see I would love to see dungeons. Oh my god, would I love to see dungeons. Please, fix the dungeons. After all this time. I know that that's going to be a lot of work, and I really hope that even if it doesn't happen in this next year, right, for dungeons, I would hope that part of the game plan going forward with a third new game is to eventually go back. Oh, there's another master point. I would hope that they would eventually go back and fix dungeons. Because one, it would just be nice to have them viable again, both in gameplay and reward, and all of that. The problem is they're so old and out of tune these days. One, they're really buggy. And they fixed a lot of those fairly recently, too. But I would really like to see them, like, retuned. They need a couple more bug fix patches. And I would love to see new dungeons in the game. That would go crazy. It would be a great way for them to add story and, you know, challenging 5-man content for relatively cheap and easy, right? Like, it would be a really good move to really revitalize dungeons. I would really love to see them. They're going through old stuff. They explicitly called out the Zaitan fight, which we all knew. They needed one. I would also love to see them on the subject of big dragon fights. The Mordramoth fight in Dragon Stand, which we will see eventually on stream. Don't worry, chat. We will definitely do this kind of stuff. I promise. We will get there. Oh, push back with that current of magic. We'll get there. Oh, that's the demon one. That's the Cryptus. This came out during the first expansion, Secrets of the Obscure. It's all about demons and stuff, so it's like a demon griffin, I guess. It looks a little gross. This way? Maybe, sort of, kind of. Anyway. Yeah, old bug patches. They have a digital submission box somewhere out there. Parts of rock. I'm gonna have to pick up some links and throw them in there this part. Where you can like submit stuff that you want them to fix through like each area of the game. So like it definitely looks like they're intending to do a fair amount, and they're intending to go through more or less everything, which would be fantastic. But that means no new expansion for 2027. And they did say after the launch of Guild Wars 3, which now I'm thinking might be 2027, yearly expansions are returning to Guild Wars 2. So it's not like they're abandoning this game. We are going to get like new content, new stuff. It's just gonna take a little bit before we start seeing it again. That's fine. They have a whole new game to worry about. In this moment, the All-Seer. Whoa. Oh, is this one entity? Is this like the name of this art piece? Can I fly up this dude's skirt? No. Pretty sad. That would have been cool. Alright, enough yapping. I gotta read that mail. Forget about that. I have a letter from Canuck. Component list.
Wayfinder, while you search for those components for
Oh, it's another
Canuck,
one of these.
I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Sidendy's scroll, from which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
Nice. Canuck sends us a component list for a spell. And this bar and laid it out for us. Nice. Find Jaina. The word scholar Jaina, the outpost. What signed in these curves? Commander, I've listed the items that I require to create a device that will allow you to bypass Phlox's clever little energy barrier. Access the Spire of Exaltation. Assured, success is all but guaranteed. As long as you bring me all the following columns. Sample of raw lay magic, seer magic, inquest magitech, assault feeder. Oh man, we're getting like fucking Full Metal Alchemist out here. Interesting. Once you've got all your shit, contact me and we'll meet. Good luck, Commander. Alright, nice. And if we click show me, it'll show us, I think probably. Oh, it'll show us all the stuff. Oh no. It'll show us who we gotta talk to. Womp womp. Like I thought at first. Look at that. But hold on. No. Wait. Is that a hint to the first item? Let's go talk to this person first. Go hit that bar. No new expansions for GW2 for a while. Which does suck, but makes sense. And I think a lot of us expected it. I know some people are a little shocked and upset. I know a lot of people feel like, you know, they may be abandoning this game, but it's very, very clear that is not what's happening. Or at the very least, that they fully intend to not let that happen. You know, best laid intentions and all that, you know, time will tell. But we have every reason to believe that things are going to work out. Things are going to be good. Your mind aches, being this close to the artifact. Sting. Artifact? Whispering artifact. Whoa! And it's like hurting my brain.
Bad news. Inquest woke up the statue in the temple. Place is bleeding with my asthma. The damn thing is protected by some sort of spell. Can't damage it. What's that? People of the Spanish Laws. Another example of the Doyen's desperation. I have an idea. Grant me a moment
This
to
might be the
muster
meta
my
of this
strength.
Voice lines. Might be some. It might be the meta. Gather sample. Alum crystal. Nice. Look at that. This is crazy. Gathering, like, very D&D. Gathering spell components and shit. What? Hold on, no. Wait. Oh, it's magic, but it just looks like eyes. Oh, that's creepy. I'm not sure that's intentional or if I'm reading it, but that looks like eyes. Yeah? That's spooky. And there's this thingy in the middle that's whispering. I think we can interact with it. Can we touch it? Can we do warlock shit? Can we just smack it? No. Okay, it's probably something to do with the meta event then. Oh, I bet you do delightfully horrible things. Can't mount. We're in combat, I guess. Daily did! We almost have enough for the thingy that I wanted. Which is probably a back slot expect. I really want one. Build storage, build template. Just, I definitely want, yeah, either of these. What we're saying. But I do want to grab some key. I think it's a loot box, but Couple free pulls at a loot box, I'll take that. That's not even all that bad of a loot box. It's really not. I mean, the monetization of this game is so minor. I feel positively awful asking you to pay any money at all. I mean, to a pathologic degree. They really could have just asked us for money. They really should have just asked us for money. Maybe not a sub fee. Oh, that's another thing. Guild Wars 3 is confirmed to not have a sub fee. I think it was in an IGN or some other games journalism platform. They were allowed to say that. So, like, we know that there's no sub fee for the new game, which is fantastic. Initial price point is another thing. I think there's probably a $60 base game.
I joined 2 of the Ash Legion's
Like, if in a best case, like it's a brand new game. I mean, maybe a $40 base game, but that would be crazy.
What kind of whispers?
That would be insane. It's probably going to be $60 for base game. And then there'll probably be a bunch of special editions with all sorts of crazy crap. Who knows how much they'll charge for that. Those are usually pretty reasonable. They tend to try to do pretty good, like,
Tribune, what is the state
upgraded
of the
edition.
forge? Inquest have it locked down.
Oh yeah,
But
there's a
that's
cat.
fight I
This is
can win with
definitely
my
a
claws
meta
trimmed.
event dialogue we're getting right now.
Why? The artificers had a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the Light of the Forge Masters. Perhaps it will allow us to damage the Allseer. Sounds like a solution. The curse stings my every sense. I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar.
Neat. We'll definitely have to go back and play the metas of all the maps.
There. A portal to the
Oh, so much
forge is
audio.
open.
Our leather straps is right here.
Seize
Those.
control of the 3 forge chambers.
Pardon me,
If the
man. I
structure
need to
secured,
shit.
you will cast the
Just stealing
light of
all
the
your raw
Forge
belts.
Masters.
Don't worry about it. Lord Scholar Jake. Canuck asked me to talk to you. You have nothing to say? Got nothing to say. That is very interesting. Or there's a bug where you don't work during the meta event? Huh. Maybe you don't talk during the meta. That would suck. It would suck if there's a bug. I guess we just go find spell components. We got 2 already. A few of these that seem to be found underwater. Might have to save those for last. They tend to be a little annoying. Maybe at pools of concentrated magic. Looks like it's something in
The
rocks.
Tyrian Alliance is here. Keep them out of the forge, or I'll assign you to Project
Can we go grab the meta?
5388.
If it's gonna keep you interrupting. I mean, I know we're searching for stuff. You know, it's here. Hold on, there's an icon back. There's lots of icons. Have they just labeled all of them? It's a pain point between the patches. They wanted a label. People wanted labels. So we got little icons. We don't turn nameplates off. Really gotta turn. I can make it to where I can show you them on like mine. I can do that. Gotta do that. I'm just like I like my nameplates. Plus Magitech component. Nice. Look at that. And there's something just not far from here. Bubbles. Oh, some sort of a thing. Nice ore deposit. Nice. Up. Up. Nailed it. Gather chunk. Sick. Plugging right along. Let that go. Hell yeah. Fascinated. to think about what Guild Wars 3 might look like. There's one shot in that trailer. We saw in the trailer that it's alpha footage captured in engine. But there's one specific shot that is very specifically like where your camera is going to rest while you, the player, are maneuvering through this space. And it looks great. Just trying to imagine. I have so many thoughts. My problem is there's so many thoughts. There's too many thoughts. I can't keep them straight. Which would follow. I was going to check out the meta, but I just keep getting distracted by stuff. What
Damn
the
it,
fuck
get
is
out
that?
of there, you don'ts!
What are you?
At least I
I'm
found
gonna
what
grab
I
that
needed.
stuff.
A couple tweaks, and you'll do nicely.
I'm sure we'll catch the meta again. Now, look at that. Oh, this is that room we were just in. They did mention the All-Seer. Oh, wow. Look at that.
My work is in disarray.
Lots
Oh,
of
it's
steps
broken.
just
It
to
must be
fight the
restored.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred knife.
Flash.
First, you'll lose all of your fur, then you'll die.
Therapy.
Repair the pipework. Got it.
Ugh. Alright. Travel. Your travel. This must be the forge. This shape over here. So what are they doing? Siphoning magic off the... Is that their forge? Are they forging things in there? It's very heavily guarded. Oh, there's a thingy to go grab. Broken architecture. Broken architecture. Below us even still. It's inside and below us. Interesting.
Wayfinder!
Oh, we can. We can just go in right here. Look at that. Oh, nope, not quite there. Yeah! Whoa. Oh, holy fuck. I feel like we were just in here earlier. There. Oh. Only lay right. Lay right. And you're a golem. You're a really short golem. Or you're like folded up. You look like you're deactivated. A diffy. Your name? Are you a person in a golem? Lonely lay right? A diffy? Lay right. Forging lay energy. Into what? Doing what with it? I mean, all sorts of seer magic shit, right? Like... License direct for that shit. What a shelf. Who is using this space? The All-Seer must have been a big guy. But we're really small. I mean, we are. I think this character is the smallest a human can be. So. Man. Wait. Up there? Now. Whoop. Nice. It's another one of these tablets. Oh, that's a lot of words. There's a bunch of tablets to go grab. A bunch of tablet words. Oh, the commander just flew by. Gardisano, the first artificer. The Artificer's Directive. My pride, my pupil, for you. I leave my instructions, my wishes, and my words of affirmation. There are a few among my stewards that can truly thread the weave of magic that flows through this place. That's lay energy. That possesses the knowledge of creation as you do. Perhaps that is why I chose to impart to you and some of your siblings a spark of more... Oh, it's like a Geppetto thing! That... Oh my god! That thing? Hold on. Put this... Here. Nice. Okay, this thing? Edify? Lonely Lay Right Edify? That's a Pinocchio. I was totally right. Well, mostly right. It's most of a dude put into a robot.
Sure want to stop us, huh?
Oh, that's crazy.
These findings were cast by the All-Seer. It compelled the
In part to see if it could be done. I guess it could, but also knowing that it would be imperative for your role at the Forge. As this chapter in my life comes to a close, my hope is that you will one day come to appreciate the act of creation and the value of congregation. It is a shortcoming of many seers, I have noticed, who attempt to carry the most lofty burdens of our elevated society on our solitary shoulders. Oh yes, yes, droning on this man. Of becoming islands unto themselves. Jesus Christ, slow down, guys. The prose, a little thick, my man. Put those ideas far from your mind, my pupil. For I say, whether by mortal hand or machine, we cannot make the future alone. Lean on the other stewards, on future artifices, and build things that will fill you with the same satisfaction I feel. Looking at you now, there will be times that you will falter, as do we all. But you will also learn and grow, and if you have followed my advice, you will have done so together. Artisano. A Geppetto figure.
Repeat after me, Tribune.
Dude, that's sick! Holy shit! So this was a robot that was so good at forging ley energy that seared Geppetto, put, quote, a spark of mortal pathos within it. Whatever the fuck that means. Is it artificial? They sacrifice a dude? Is there a bloodstone in there? Or something like bloodstone? A precursor to bloodstone? The shadow stone, maybe? They were talking about that? How it's a little similar? Are they sitting on stars? Or is that just a textural wompiness? I think that's a textural wompiness. Don't look at that shit. Don't look at that. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I came in here to grab this thing, but never did. I got distracted. Oh my god. I almost walked out of here without collecting that thing. We would have spent hours looking for it. But we can just take it. Nice! Hell yeah. Sword. Sword of what? Sword for who? That's a big fucking sword. It's a broken big fucking sword. It's just labeled sword. Oh my god. That's insane. Weapons crate. Hey. Steward.
Our enhanced weapon defenses are depleted. Can you assist us, Artificer?
Oh my god. Man, I say it all the time. Whenever ArenaNet makes a robot, or a golem, or an elemental, or some sort of non-human robot construct figure, they go so fucking hard every single time. It slaps ass every time. Oh my god, that's good shit. And it resembles a lot of the... We'll see it later on. Wizard's Astral Ward golems from the first expansion. It's very clear that Isgaran took to making his space very homely. Let's see. Sentimental guy, this is Isgaran. Oh, people have just shown up here. Oh, stuff was happening here and they moved on. Ritlock stayed behind. That's a portal to the thing that they're doing, I think. Blinded boss fight.
It's
Aliens defeated.
But careful now. It's only growing
Oh,
more
that's the wrong
desperate to
F
stop
button.
you.
Now what?
The All-Seer has summoned the Seneschals.
Oh, that way, I guess.
Defeat its protectors and remove the chains.
Oh, man. Seer has taken notice. Non-skimmer mounts trigger a brutal counterattack. Non-skimmer mounts On skimmer mounts. I have a non-skimmer mount. Yeah! I am really injured. I need to get to the group so someone will heal me. Save me! Save me! I'm gonna die.
Lightning bolt!
The air thickens.
Oh, the ocean of nameplates. I really gotta take that. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. I stay forgetting. Oh, it's really bad because everybody's right. Oh, we fucking melted. Worldwide Dragon Basher. Oh, that's Dragon Basher champion. Any champion enemies across the area. Okay, nice. I'm in lava. No, I'm not. I'm on my mount. What am I supposed to do? I think we were supposed to collect things. I got distracted. Oh, now we're good. Do it. Raul, Avatar of the Avatar of the All-Seas. Oh, goodness. Shit. Oh no. I don't think that's just engage in combat. Okay. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. There's spirits up. Yeah, we like big numbers. Let's do big numbers. Oh, spinning the chainsaws. Get it because it's a chain. And it's fine. I amuse myself, Jack. I amuse myself. That's all that matters. Are we supposed to play a part? Oh, we're supposed to. Oh, we were supposed to break that. We failed.
This is getting serious.
Oh, they should have given it to me. Somebody did it. We were supposed to chain this guy to that thing. Interesting. Two other things fairly similar on other platforms that are really loud right now. Holy shit. It's all whispering. Avatar of the All-Seas. It's like a dog. It's a really clean dog. Why, it's not at all like that nice one in the forge. Which I'm sure won't come into play at all. Well, maybe they already did and I was distracted. So that's why they were over there. That was the forge. What's the forge? I don't remember. It's dead. You have been shackled. Hit the correct symbol.
Come here.
What one?
A souvenir from the Puma's death.
Surely it's only this one. Can I hit this? I'm doing 0 damage on that. Might be another one. Maybe it's broken already. God knows. I don't. This is the first time I'm doing this, to be fair. And it's obviously in the middle of all this. Not like this.
Be restored. But this
I recognize this from what's up. Go ahead. These are more land. We got another guy? There's another guy. Oh, we lost the other guy. There's a lot of other guys. We're slow in some land.
spin the wheel.
Just smack everything. The nice thing is there's no like kill bonus, right? There's no whoever hits it last got the thing. Everybody gets stuff. If you hit it once, you get credit for it.
Brace yourself, see.
So you gotta worry about that kind of thing.
Almost defeated, but it's desperation.
Never give up!
And release these souls from captivity. It is work.
Seer has been subdued. Its watch has concluded. It's just fucking exploded! Holy shit! Into a red starry mist.
My own war will begin. The All-Seer will throw every defense it can at you.
I think we ought to lose that.
As we've learned, the surrounding territories house the souls of seers who offer their essence to protect the island.
Hey, that's crazy. We have to do that from the top one time.
Flood the All-Seer by releasing them. Lamentable but necessary.
Leave the shackles of the ancients meta event. A full 300 fucking look at that! I can go buy my thingy. Do we want to pull out of the chest? We want a bag store. We also want a build store. You know what? We want a fucking bag slot. We don't have any goddamn bags. No bag space in this bitch. Click. Look at that shit! And it gave us a free 8 slot, but that's garbage. We've got a 20 slot right there, baby. We're gonna move our equipment box all the way down. Remove that right there. Fucking look at us go, baby. A whole 20 extra slots. Fuck yeah. Nice. 66666. All sorts of fun stuff. There's even more stuff to grab here. Another relic. A new one. When you use an elite skill, launch projectiles that inflict burning and ooh, interesting. Makes an ultimate more ultimate. And there's more relics to grab. A little achievement for grabbing them all. I wonder if relics are gonna be a thing in Guild Wars. Really not. Or maybe, because it's like the most recent armor supplementation. Right, like relics are basically fancy armor rooms. That's Dragon Bash stuff. I can't reach that. Don't worry about it. Fine. So many wiggly boxes. Oh goodness. So many rewards. This game absolutely lavishes you in stuff. Yes. Which cash? A couple of rares. Nice. There it is. There's our hero's choice. We're gonna keep going for the chromatic resin until we unlock them all. Just cuz. I mean, I probably should be collecting chromatic sapper enchanting stones. I almost definitely should be. We'll grab these. We'll grab these weapon skins while we can. Until we can't. Or rather, until it is no longer necessarily directly beneficial to do so. Keep a longbow this time. Footbow, meh. Got the dagger. Just the focus looks like it's like a little pirate wheel. Probably. I know I have the great sword. Hammer, maybe? That actually looks good. Nice. Remember, the pistol's not bad. It's not great either. There are a billion pistols in this game that look exactly like this. As much as I love it. Not great. The same thing with the rifles. There's a billion rifles that look exactly like this. I don't get the appeal, but evidently people love them, because they're all over the place. Not bad for a scepter. That's a scepter. For sure. That's a good shield. We have the spear already. We don't have the shield. Staff. That's pretty nice. Sword, I think we have. About the torch. It's honestly a little strange. I would have rathered it have been the seahorses than the little portal shape. I think this thing, the portal shape. Warhorn. We might already have that one. I think we're gonna grab the shield. That would look great. I guess it kind of doesn't matter because I just said I'm gonna keep grabbing them until I unlock them all. But I'd like to go for the ones I actually want the most first. No. Open up some boxes here. And stuff to places. Hi, Tappy. Boop, boop. Another chromatic resonance box. Oh goodness. We'll grab the longbow. Nice. Scrap them down. I've already got the skins. I don't need the weapons. The Ecto is worth more to me. That's material. That's merchant food. Things I want to keep, be able to turn in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Go do more story things. Maybe Lady will talk to us. Dea. Lady. Not listen to me. Man. That was a crazy ass frame. I swear. There's not a frame in this game that looks bad. Batteries all the way out here? I didn't even notice these. These came in with the End of Dragons expansion. Third main line. I don't think I have a Jade bot on this character. I don't. Grab one. Oh, I want that. What are we doing here? You stealthed me. Why did you stealth me?
Greetings, Wayfinder. Minna said Iskarin might send you to our little outpost here. How can I help?
I'm hunting down a
She only
scroll
talks to invisible people?
written by Sidney.
I don't know what her deal is.
Iskarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then.
I need myself a soda.
We found several of Sidney's journals inside the temple.
An hour and a half. That's crazy.
They're mostly personal thoughts. But he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled.
As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar.
Nice. That's interesting. It's asking me to do a collection and a side, have a talking story that simultaneously. Let me grab a soda real quick. I've got a fridge right here. I don't have to put up my my Be Right Back screen right now. Nice. Hell yeah. I have canned Mountain Dew voltage chat. Cause it's good. Specifically, the old school raspberry one. I remember when they changed the flavor for voltage. Oh my god, that sucked. Drank so much of it. And then they changed the recipe. And then they brought it back. Very nice. Good stuff. Not to be a gamer, you know. But I do love my Mountain Dew. Specifically raspberry voltage. I don't know, just in general, I find like soda, I'm very American in this way, but I find soda like interesting as like a concept, as a foodstuff item. It fascinates me. Sugar syrup suspended in carbonated water. I mean, there's 10 trillion different ways you can do this. But apparently, for some reason, America specifically is like the fucking soda capital of the world. I don't know why we love the stuff, but we do. And I don't know, we've been making all sorts of crazy ass soda concoctions. Mountain Dew in particular is one of the little, the slightly more out there ones. Search the sanctuary for anything Sidney may have left behind. Sydney? Bid's entity? I don't know.
Feel the fury.
Journal scroll. Well, there's a thingy for me to click. Completely unrelated to whatever these guys are doing. Sydney's Journal, Volume 1. That's a lot of words. Not that many words. Oh, I should read it. I'm gonna read it. Just give me a second. I'm being attacked. Ugh. How fast do these people read? They give us no time. Can we come up here and still read? Progenitor destroyed. Nice. That must be what those guys were doing. Sydney's Journal, Volume 1. On this day, the mantle of leadership weighs heavy on my shoulders. For the benefit of those who count themselves our allies, yet do not speak the seer tongue, I am writing these journals in the common language of Tyria. Oh, we got progress for that. We didn't do anything. We just ran up on... You see what I mean? Just stuff happens. We were just there, and they were like, oh, here you go. Oh, goodness. He's writing this in English. For us stupid dum-dums. One day, one of our number, that's so, of our number, Scar, has revealed himself a danger to the sanctuary, that our people have established here, on Pastor. Details of his crimes are not for this missive. Let it suffice here to say that a council of the wisest and eldest of our kind has met, and my proposal for sanctions upon him has been upheld. From this day forward, the seer Asgarin is to be exiled. Now, the precise method for this punitive measure will be debated over the overcoming days. Meantime, I have retired to my garden to think and to write these pages. I shall leave behind to the judgment of those who come after. I am ensorceling these scrolls with a simple but powerful spell that will preserve them for eons. Interesting. A super duper magically preserved paper, I guess. Because again, a lot of this stuff is supposed to be fucking old. As Garen keeps saying, millennia. I mean, maybe. Right around 1,000. But I think we're more like several. Supposed to read that now. Bugs! There's stuff to fight. There's lizards. Probably volunteer for the nice map. Do that in a second. I don't know why. I'm gonna probably click it right now. It's almost definitely gonna make me fight more dudes. Let's go! I keep forgetting to summon the... wait till my friends get here. They'll beat you guys up. Another ultimate genius. Or are you the same one? I don't think you were the same. Hi, ultimate genius. Let you grab it. I've got annoying ass. I can take that girl. I think you've got it. My spirits are dead, so I'm gonna grab it. Quick. City News Journal, Volume 2. After much deliberation and discussion, carried out in secret, the vote related to how our people should handle the matter of Sgarin's transgressions was tied. Especially fitting, then, that the final tally fell to me, and I had the pleasure and perhaps, oh, that's a big word, ignominy of sealing his fate with Ness. I need a fucking dictionary. God, that is hell. I do not believe that I could ever forget, much less forgive the thoughtless actions of Asgarin in diluting our power, so that it might be shared with those of the common species. I am preparing to meet him shortly, to inform him of the verdict, and I long to see the fool's face and the reality of the consequences for his impudence sets in. Yeah, so Asgard has been, like, helping mere mortals functionally ascend into higher and higher planes of, like, magical ability and whatnot. It's like Scientology, but good, I guess. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, all the talking. And not enough drinking. Once I have informed him, I intend to go to the Shadow Stone at the heart of the spire of exaltation, consecrate the rite, and protect what we have built for ourselves. Interesting. Nice. You know, I want to just skip through this stuff. It's very clearly important. Also, it is also just running click and grab stuff. Like, that looks like another scroll. That's why you keep the nameplates on, gamers. So you see stuff. Is it cheaty? I mean, maybe, but they wouldn't let us put the nameplates on otherwise. I'm like, plenty of games have nameplates. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Faye tells me I'm cheating. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have a perception of 12.
My head.
Oh, we were already here, I think. Another journal volume. Sydney's Journal, Volume 3. It is done. Isgarn has been exiled. And the curse has been laid. Scudo, Falta, Santoro. Those words are only the beginning. However, I have since spent the past hours weaving a thread around our island, tying it to a lengthier curse, binding it to the Shadow Stone at the heart of the spire. A curse that will not merely break, but will become concentrated at the focal point of our most sacred sites. That's what's happening! That's that weird inky black stuff we keep seeing. It's like the Shadow Stone curse magic. Coalescing. Damn. Okay. See, this is why we read. Look at me. I should maybe read more. I'm so fucking dyslexic, chat. It's hard. Alright. Isgarin may, in his arrogance, attempt to return to Castor someday. Test his mettle against the curse. And I must be prepared for the attempt. Thus I have connected this curse to the very land itself, so that, on the chance that Isgarin sets his sights upon our island once more, it will drain his very life essence from his corporeal form, more so as he approaches the source. The only means for him to end the curse is the very thing that would end his life. Are we about to get an Isgarin sacrifice? There's no way they're gonna do that. But then, like, someone like Zojja, or that, like, female Coden, I can't remember, Aurora something. Swift Aurora, Shimmering Aurora. She's got a very... the Coden have, like... I don't want to say Native American, but, like, that kind of style of, right? Very, very nature. Very, or rather, like, anglicized Native American, right? Because those aren't even their names. They're just the shit they say to us white people. Ugh. Enough of that. I'm digging a hole. I gotta put the shovel down. I gotta find more journal entries. And not say things. There it is. That. There you are. Ultimate Genius again. Doing the same thing.
Bam! I am death incarnate.
Oh, the fucking enchanted torch is respawning right on top of me. Are you crazy right now? I do the thing. I just want to do the thing. I just want to read the fucking thing. Oh no. Alright, try that one more time. Volume 4, Sydney's Journal. It's a little longer. Why then do I leave these pages detailing the banishment of our former compatriot? Why detail the very curse that would, if one were to find and counter the spell, nullify the transaction that cost us Garin so dearly? The truth, dear reader, is this. My people are not without humility. Wisdom in our guidance are prone to fallacy. Fallacy? Freudian slip. As I was taken by my, dungeon meshy, anybody? As I was taken by my anger, I knew that it was entirely possible that even in his exile, his Garin could outlast the many perils of this world, and survive us all. After all, I know him better than any. There's a version of our society where he could have risen to Doyen. Doyen? I don't even know what the hell that is. That's crazy. Some super god wizard rank? Interesting. In that case, what good is our judgment if we have all dissolved to dust? If you are reading this, and you have made common cause with him, then perhaps we must face the reality that his way was, in fact, the correct path. He has lived long enough and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally him, become his friend, but to risk all on his behalf, and... God, I hate the way all that's broken up. Jesus. If he has lived long enough and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally with him, return to this sacred place, and search for a way to unravel our curse, perhaps he has earned such a stay. You who would call his Garn friend, you will be the ones who truly seal his fate. You should have enough information from these pages to know what to do. I only ask you to choose wisely. Interesting. Neat. A very square carving. Statue. Bricks. Poorly carved. These made of bricks don't really... Objectively brick. Interesting. Anyway. Not me critiquing the fucking architecture of a dead society on a cursed island lost somewhere in the ocean. Far be it from me, Jim. Far be it from me. Right. Gotta go mark the location of the scroll for payment. And then presumably go find more items. I don't think it'll let me slide. Gotta go do the collection. Maybe. Or below through here? Not that way, certainly. Not that way. Hold on. That's a gate. Maybe we can blow that up. Earlier. Can we? No. Okay.
One heck of a bounty. Gonna get this back to base.
What happened? That's some sort of achievement. Progress. Oh god. We had moved our stream overlay around. We were not technically tapped in. Oh, are you not dead? You're supposed to be dead. Alright. Figure this out. Below us. Can we go below her still? Can we go more below? Do they make more below? The more below would be nice. I don't think they make more below. Or we can't go below to get below. No? Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah! Look at us that! Look at us that. Look at me go. Look at that. Any of those would have worked. That! Some river of something. Is it water? Being pulled in? Why do you look like that? Guild Wars 3 confirmed. There's 3 branches, you guys. The alternate universe where it wasn't the Guild Wars 3 announcement, and we were all just fucking insane. Oh god.
Jaina, I have a scroll that might be what we're looking for.
That's just
near an
magic
enchanted
words. We're not
tree
reading
inside a secret room in the temple. I'm focused on gathering components for Canuck. Can you pick this up?
I'll have someone
this
from my
is seer
team head over
language.
right
This
away.
could be translated. This could be readable.
Thank you, Wayfinder.
I'm not doing that though. But alright. Why can't I click on you? Mark location. You did that. What about you? Lick! Questionable choices. I read the label. I did read the label and it said lick. Interesting. We're doing advanced geology in here. Know what I'm saying? That's true facts. You can often deduce different rocks by licking it.
Commander!
But there are some rocks you shouldn't lick, so like maybe don't go licking rocks if you're not a geologist.
Inquest had their way to this place.
I have
but
to get that
there's
disclaimer
plenty
out
for the
there.
Priory to learn here.
People on the internet be doing what people on the internet do. Oh.
Time to fight!
Maybe that's why that guy was, oh, that's definitely why that guy was crying. Oh, man, look at that. I just got fucking doo-dooed on. That was crazy. I don't know what just happened. That was awful. Yeah, now we definitely gotta go find more items. That was underwater, ambient pools. I don't know where I would find it. I might have to look that up. Might have to look all this. There's a guy that will show me, I think. A whole waypoint right there. We should grab that. We love a waypoint. Let's grab that. And we stumbled into a thing. somewhere vaguely below us. Ring quest? Here's that way.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's only...
Dimensionary power cell. Nice. We would find something like this in a place like this. Unlock? Oh, we've taken this? We've been able to secure this? We can't get open? Interesting. Definitely a few... I'm sure there's all sorts of underwater caverns I need to be looking through right now. Get that in a second. Fiery Scholar was kind enough to donate an hourglass. Pick it up from Pilgrim's Rest. Part of the Moth Marsh. Thermal vents in the waters. Eastern Edge Later Quarry. These two that are water-based. Pilgrim's Rest. That one sounds like we can just go pick it up. We can just grab it. Pilgrim's Rest. That'll be it. Good. What I just noticed that the Asura Temple and the spire, the background of the loading screen art, portable hourglass.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
Sure, what do you got? I could use your help tracking something down if you have the time, Commander. Sure.
Several tablets I've uncovered make mention of a piece of relief art called the Uplift. But it's nowhere to be found, and the others mentioned alongside it are in surprisingly good condition. Can you keep watch for any clues to its disappearance, or where it might be now?
Interesting. The Uplift. It's in the recovery of a seer art relief. Broken apart, scattered through eternity's dark. Find the fragment near the Alliance expedition camp in a hidden chamber to the east. Interesting. What do we get? Oh, we get a homestead decoration. A seer painting. Interesting. Neat. Put that on our watch list. Probably shouldn't. Will. What's our hourglass? What over here? Is that this person we're supposed to talk to? Or are we just gonna pick something up?
There are all sorts of seer defenses. The further we venture, the stronger
Oh,
we'll become.
You'll just tell me where to find stuff. I don't think we've got that one. Oh. These are all called concentrate. Oh, it's showing me where to find different... Okay, alright. Nice. Alright, let's go do it. Redlock, what are you doing up there? Come on. Yep. Hup. Oh, not quite enough. You know what? Better be bigger. Oh, that's...
See anything
Brian
worth reporting to Amber?
The immediate area is clear of inquest. Most of their fortifications have been established to the north. Did find an abandoned camp of theirs just west of us. Didn't see anything helpful, but could probably use another set of eyes.
Planned a listening device?
Oh yeah, I'm making that mistake again.
Right-hander, blade collar. Funny. I wonder if he's supposed to be like a Redlock, or if I'm just like completely crazy. I saw a char named Rye and went crazy. Nice. Alright, let's grab that, I think this one was... Lay energy we're grab. Canes off in the distance. That's the spire, that's the forge, not the spire. I saw this thing next to the forge. The background of the loading screen of this map. It's a detail I just noticed. You guys are just chilling, huh? Below us? That's below us. Below us still. Logistics. How below is below? Right. Here? Underwater. Oh, that's not a door. Door and it's not open right. There's a broken window. It's flooded. Nice. Neat.
Is it just me, or
Hell
am
yeah.
I amazing?
Oh, there's dead dudes floating here. I just noticed that. Oh man, RIP. Did they break the window and get themselves flooded and killed? Or did something happen? Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, they said, you guys want your underwater expansion? Here it is. Oh, look! A thingy. Gathered chunk. Actually mining underwater. It's like with a pickaxe because we're super ripped. Hydrothermal vents. Look at that. Accidentally finding stuff. Isn't that cool? Fun and neat. Where? Oh. Interesting. This is a control room of some sort. Oh. Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh. Lois. Whoa. All cracked and broken and shit. In magic? Why it's concentrated right here? Nice, we're plugging right along. Look at that. Gotta look shit up. Who needs a wiki? What's a wiki for? Alright, I guess we go talk to the lady again. Our scout. Another temple? There's another waypoint. That's the last one for the map. Probably gonna want to grab that. Grab it. Excuse me, chat. I want to go like blow my nose in a second. Ugh. Allergies. Minus is all plugged up. I can't breathe. Can't breathe, chat.
Are the big, scary imps making you too nervous to swim? Don't worry.
We'll help you hunt for supper.
Kit shark. It's a cat and a shark. It's a shark cat. That's actually kind of crazy. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, hey Ned. Somebody was smoking something. Holy fuck. Kid shark pup. Oh Jesus, what a nightmare. Oh no, I don't like it. Oh man, do you think Kit Shark skin is possible for Guild Wars 3? Kit Shark mount skin? I'm calling it now. It'll happen. It'll happen. Can't prove it won't. For 15 years. Oop. I forgot we were gonna go waypoint for the Moth March. We need something in the Moth. We're already here. Something's here. Hold on. Where do I need to find the Mosh Marth? Mosh Marth? Heart of the Moth March. That's gotta be a Y. And that's gotta be this space. So maybe wherever that guy is. Grab some of these POIs. Maybe something is called the Heart of the Mosh Pit. Deserted Inquest Camp. Beetle Hole. The Gallery. Interesting. Oh, excuse me, chat. Is that a creature in the world? No. Bay-spotted moth. Wow. There's a Skyscale skin that is a big moth. So I guess technically we have a Skyscale right here, but it's a moth because it's a moth. Interesting. And there's our item. Look at that. Big. Crude oil deposit bubbling out of the ground. Oh man, don't tell the humans about oil. They spotted moth, and it's just like nested right here. I guess. That's neat. Nice. Look at that. We didn't even look that one up. We didn't even ask our scout. Will Dome. Oh no. Waiting near our like what? Spotted moth caterpillar. Lay spotted moth caterpillar. Oh my god. The whole ton of you. Okay, take it back. That's so cool. And I know that it's Skyscales that they've just perched on the walls. But that's sick as fuck. What the fuck? The Gwildel looks up at you with weak, tired eyes. Clearly wounded, it can barely move. It wiggles toward a note nearby. Oh my god, you want me to read? Hold on. Everybody wants me to read. Detailed location. Hidden notes and ingredients, right? Interesting. Alright. Biochemist Smaz's research notes. Smaz is a crazy name. Entry 9. I tried a full dose of the antidote on both myself and the test subject. Neither condition seemed to fully stabilized. I even observed as the Gwildel began to ooze with a thick mucus in response. That's no good. And now the same is beginning to happen with me. Oh, lovely. And it burns! Oh, great. It's almost as if the toxins have moved from my insides to my flesh. And now I'm covered in them. What am I missing? Oh, If I only had a way to cleanse myself of the... Oh, if I only had a way to cleanse myself of the mucus, then maybe I would be healed. But the writing abruptly ends. The paper is covered in a thick, pungent mucus. This is like a getting gremlins wet sort of a situation. Something went down. Horrible the savior of the Gwildale. And the Inquest are out here doing fucking experiments on fairy pixie things. You guys are awful. I'm glad you died in a horrible ooze accident. I guess. Hey, let's not a pain chirp. I know where I can get you. Know where I can get you aid? Oh dear God. This feels like a task for later. Can we talk to you again? What happens if I click this? Sorry, I don't know how to... Okay, yeah. It's an achievement. Okay, yeah, we can worry about that one. Alright. We'll save you definitely for sure. Little fairy. Don't worry about it. You're in good hands. I'm a medical professional. He is a necromancer. Oh. A kind of medical professional. No? You want to be really, really productive. Interesting. My brain is dissolving. God, have we been going 2 hours already? Yeah, right at 2 hours, 10 minutes. Goodness, I'm gonna keep going. I am having fun. I've barely talked about Guild Wars 3. Oh my god. I talked a little bit about the Hall of Monuments. We're getting that first update sometime this year. We don't know when exactly. I'm sure we'll learn more about that Tuesday. I talked about how there's more expansions coming. I talked about how Guild Wars 1's probably getting some sort of additive new content, a DLC, a new... I've seen people say, I can't wait for Guild Wars 7! Yeah! Seen some people say maybe raids in Guild Wars 1, which would be crazy. That would be fun. That would be really interesting. I don't know what a Guild Wars 1 raid would look like. I imagine... I don't know what they would do if they're going to add more story. I feel like the Guild Wars 1 story's wrapped up relatively neatly. I mean, that's because of the second game, but they could reopen that. What would they do? Oh my god! It'd be really interesting. Can't wait to hear more about that. What the fuck are you? I mean, obviously some sort of magical conduit thing. I mean, these guys really love their gothic spires, but... Did we grab that? No, we didn't. Let's grab that. Whoop! Nice. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah, when you play it for a few years, you start to get a hang of the movement. This skill was added back in Season 4, I think. Yeah. All of these skills are Living World Season various achievements. It ties in very heavily with a certain storyline. I don't want to spoil too much. There's a specific storyline that, like, almost directly related to those skills. But that one you see me do with the wings and the dragon roar... Concentrate to see your magic. We were right here the whole time. Oh. Okay. We accidentally grabbed that waypoint. We did something else. Found underwater, huh? Found that. Nice. Oh, we found the other one that was maybe underwater. Paranormal events and the waters. Okay, so... Lage Round Quarry. Lage Round Quarry. Where is that? Have we uncovered that yet? Lage Round Quarry. Where in the Lage Round? It said east somewhere, right? Yeah? East Edge, Lage Round Quarry. Saltpeter Deposit. Eastern Edge. Where are we here then? Lage Round Quarry. Eastern edge. I think somewhere along here. Maybe right there. Be funny if it's on that little rock. But we beeped our jump and mount. It's our special move. I guess that's the major like Guild Wars 3 stuff. I mean, insofar as actual news, I could speculate for hours and hours and hours. For days. We think, insofar as playable races, we know we can confirm humans, right? We're in Ore, it's a human settlement, we're dealing with the human gods. Humans are confirmed. It's an MMO, people only play humans. Humans are confirmed. We're fairly certain we have Odin, the kind of big, tall bear people, as a playable race. And there's something that we think could be an Asoran ancestor, or maybe even just straight up Asora, but they just have extra fur. Maybe some sort of like surface-dwelling Asora of some kind. Or like before they went underground. And then we think there's a fourth. But we don't know what it is. In the announcement trailer, it's already been dissected a billion times by everybody, and I could do a dissection, I guess, if people were interested in that. But anyway, in the announcement trailer, there's this CG art of a banner, and when you get one good shot of it fully panned out, and within that, there are 4 little figures on the rideable mount that is displayed in that trailer. So that leads us to believe there's probably 4 playable races. Humans for sure, Coden most definitely, maybe some sort of like Asoran precursor, or particularly furry Asoran, or something else entirely that just happens to look like a lot like Asora. The 4th one we're not sure about. Me and Faye think it could be Norn. It could be Norn, human code, and Asora. But Faye also had the idea that it might be Largos or something. So the 4th figure is like hooded and cloaked, almost like a Dune stillsuit style. And the Largos are like an underwater sort of fish winged mermaid people sort of a thing. So yeah, maybe they're like in Dune-style stillsuits. To keep them like hydrated while they're above the surface or something. We have no idea.
Canuck,
that's just
I've gathered everything on your
sheer
list.
speculation.
Are you sure about...
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
Nice. Yes, nice. Head to the forge to meet Canuck. This is almost definitely where it starts to tie into the meta event for this. Might try and grab the next meta event that pops up. Let's see. I am going to find us a relatively safe spot and give us a BRB screen. I can take 5, go hit the bathroom, that kind of thing, go blow my nose. So we'll take a brief intermission, I think, and we'll keep going. Get up here. Not gonna get harassed by anything. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys the BRB screen. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of music here. We'll take 5 or 10 and we'll be right back. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I am returned. Hello, hello, hi, hi. This time we're not gonna forget to change our scene, so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. We're coming back, getting back down. We're all ready to go. Later. All right. Hey, we gotta go to the forge. Right over here. How fortuitous. Describe poema?
Artificer, your aid we request to free our forge of these base and tawdry technoparasites.
I think we do want to volunteer for the new map. The meta might be spinning out. We might be able to catch the meta, which definitely seems to be like where this story, presumably, right? Because Kanaka's asking us to meet at the forge, and we definitely went to the forge for the meta. Let's go see. Let's go see. Yep. Click. It doesn't look like there's a tag up, but the meta is definitely spinning up. But it doesn't look like anybody's got a tag going. We could still be doing it without nobody's actively running anything, but we'll just carry on. We'll carry on like we noticed nothing. We're all over this place, right? Look like it's just like spilling out. Or it's being checked. Oh. Where there's a missing asset? Or something? Something's happening right here. There's no other point in the structure that looks like this. Really a busted end cap. Just transcribe. That's just the energy radiating. This episode's just, you know, black end texture. It does look a little rough. That's a little ouchy. I'm sure that's more mastered. Oh goodness. Get my voice. Mary's wild. I really need to find a way to keep my drinks closer with me. Oh. I just moved my desk around. Oh. Ain't nearby indeed. Okay, hold on. Quick. Nice. Yeah, it wants me to go to an instant. Interesting.
Welcome to the forge. Please,
you know, if I get a nickel
clean
for every
up
time I've read
after
the word
yourself.
dirt today, I'd have 2 nickels, which, you know, isn't a whole lot, but it is weird it's happened twice. Infinitium Nava. Something. I didn't get to read that subheading. I was too distracted trying to read the word Divinitium. Divinitium Nava.
Found everything?
I think so. But what is all this for?
Yeah, man.
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up,
This man said I'd pick locks for a living.
Luckily, the forge here should be just the yield
Oh my
enhancer
God.
we need.
Oh my god, I love him.
I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components.
Indeed.
This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly. There's also a tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
I gotta read.
Alright, now to just carefully tamp down the powder.
Use Spear Forge to create. Oh. Oh, it's a recipe book. Oh, it's a recipe book. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Commanding. The following steps must be completed in order with the utmost care and precision.
I hope this essence doesn't leak out early.
There is some amount of danger if we do not proceed with caution and handle each item appropriately. We wouldn't want you to scald that pretty face of yours. By scald, I imply uncertain death. Step 1, you gotta do a thing. Step 2, all the way to step 10. But I'm wondering if something in here we're gonna read, don't do this unless you've done...
It should go without saying, but try not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
Of course, Canuck. I think he's just gonna throw dialogue lines at me until I... first we must take a sample of pyrite, break it down, using the metalworking station hammer. Once we have pyrite powder, bring it to...
This takes me back.
While he's doing that, we can extract the magical components, ideally using the following sequence. That will create the most potent reaction. Use the prep station to extract the ley energy. Prep station extracts seer magic. Finally, metalworking. Crack open the Inquest Magitech container. Then use the prep station to extract the energy. Once those are done, give it to me. He does stuff. He gives us this thing. Take the solution he take the thing he gives us. Carefully use it with the following components at the prep and metalworking stations. As before, completing these steps in the following sequence will produce the strongest chemical reaction. Before we can do any leaching, add the caustic solution to the preparations. Fucking, where am I doing chemistry? We are doing full metal alchemist shit. Well, I mean, I guess they just kind of clap and vigil and then make stuff. Or no, they only do that because of the Philosopher's Stone or whatever, or the human alchemy they had performed. Right? It's been a while since I've seen Full Metal. I really need to do a rewatch. Anyway. Hammer saltpeter till it's crushed. You've added the caustic solution to the station already. You should be able to leach the crushed saltpeter. Do the same and hammer the alum. Small chips. Then you can leach them. Repeat the above steps with the oxidized copper. But instead of hammering it first... Yes, that's what I was worried about. Something like repeat above steps. But instead of doing this, we gotta ablate it at the prep station. After that, you can leach the refined, oxidized copper. Step 6. Well, okay, while we're doing all that, he's gonna take the oil and do something to it. Then... Step 7, we take the power cell to the station and extract its power. Sheet metal, metalworking. Choose the molding function. Don't worry, I've already installed the casting shape we'll need. And take the molded casting to the finishing station. Use the coat function on it. Yeah, this is complicated shit. We're almost there. We're gonna refer to this. I just want to make sure there's no chicanery. There's no goofballery. Hourglass, finishing station. Apply a plating to the item. A plating. It just says A plating. Okay, sure. Finally, leather straps. Finishing station. Good polish. Supple and strong. Carry the device. Nice. Okay, step 1. Sample of pyrite. Break it down. Fine powder. Metalworking station. Hammer. Okay. Alright. We're just keeping this open. We need the pyrite. Pyrite. It's right there. I think there may be... Yeah, they seem to be laid out in roughly chronological order of use. To the metalworking station. This hammer function. Receptacle opens. Enter chunk of pyrite. Started, you hear mechanism activate. After settlement is pounding. Fine granules of pyrex to belay. Fine granules sounds like fine powder to me. Seared tome. Is that another thing? We gotta read that? Hold on. So we're here. Salted seared tome on using the forge. That's optional. So what? We probably always just click. Ugh. Tense tome contains detailed instructions on using the forge. Divided into 3 main sections. Ingredient prep. 3 stages. We have to click through every option to get the progress for the... Did it go? I have to... I'm not sure I actually need to read all this, I just the buttons. It's nice to have it here. But I get the idea, we're doing chemistry. It just seems to be a dictionary. We're gonna click all the buttons. And see if that gives us the story progress. I don't know, it's not gonna give us any extra rewards, I just like doing that kind of shit. I love an optional objective, okay? Maybe I like doing a little extra sometimes. Am I a perfectionist and a completionist? Only a little bit. Don't worry about it. That didn't seem to do anything. Maybe it'll update later. Fine powder of copper. Or pyrite powder, rather. That's like, oh, hold on. While he's doing that, we can crack the magical components. Use the prep station to extract belay energy. Sample of belay energy. Take. Prep station. Extract. A component needs extraction. Place that shit in the receptacle. Bada bing, bada boom. We hear a mechanism, we get a thing. Step away. I have to do that several times, I assume. Yeah, next. Seer magic. One more time. Prep station, extract. Seer magic in the thing. Doodly doo. What it do? Doodly doo. Get the thing. Okay, next. Metalworking station to crack open Inquest Magitech container. Using the hammer function, then use the prep station to extract. Open. Smack this bitch. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's the finishing. This is prep. Extract me some Inquest battery. That does say extract, right? Prep, extract. Okay, nice. Nice. Those are done, return to me. He's got a thingy.
Do be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
Carefully use it with the following. At blink stations, as before, completing the steps in the following sequence. Before I can do anything, I must add the caustic solution. Presumably that's what he's given me. I need to add it to the prep station. I'm not sure how one adds anything to a station. Is there anything about that on the forge dog? Union prep? Something here I am missing. Once those are done, we did that, return to me. He gives us a thing. Take the solution I give you. Caustic solution, carefully use it. Before we do any leeching, I guess I have to go through the leeching menu first, maybe. Hold on, try that. Insert caustic solution. Hammer the saltpeter. Until it's crushed. That. Not the alum. Not the alum. Saltpeter. Go hammer it. Hammer it. Crushed saltpeter. Nice. Should be able to leach the saltpeter now. Leach the saltpeter. Leach it. Here, crushed saltpeter. Nice. Do the same and hammer the alum into small chips. Then leach them. Nice. Good fucking magic out here, chat. Look at us go. Hammer function? Hammer alum into small chips. I got alum needs, oh look, alum chips. Nice. Okay, now we go leach that. Nope, that's the finishing screen. Yep, right here. I can't read. Oh, it needs leeching. Leech that shit. Hell yeah. Repeat the above steps with the oxidized copper, but instead of hammering first, we need to ablate it. Hunk of copper. Okay. We're doing some ablating some copper. I need to ablate. Tentacle opens. Do the thing. Reset. Okay. While you were creating those components, he'll do something with the crude oil. Take the power cell to the prep and extract. Find oxidized copper. What am I supposed to do with that? I gotta leach it. Gotta leach the copper. Yeah, leach. Ooh, we almost fucked that up. We almost blew something up. But we didn't, though. Now we take the power cell to the prep station and extract it. Power cell. Nice. Take the sheet metal to metalworking molding function. We're almost there. We're doing it. Metalworking. I gotta mold me some metal. Mold my metal. Nice. Then take the molded casting to the finishing station and use the coat function. Needs coating. Insert molded casting. Finishing station, yep, we did that to hourglass. Finishing station. Blade it. Okay. Complete the hourglass at the finishing station. Blade an hourglass. Nice. Finally, take the leather straps. Finishing station. Good polish. Double and strong. Not indeed. Instructions were already reviewed. Leather strap. almost fucked that up again.
That's everything.
Don't worry. You got it.
I'll let you do the honors, Commander.
Better. I made this spell. This is my spell. Flip this switch to create the final device. Forge controls. Throw the lever, Kronk.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs.
No, the big
So
robot's
it looks
about to
like
wake up.
it's
Dude.
just the two of us.
Ridiculous craps person.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Indeed. Pick up the bypass device. Pick it up. Into the temple. Yes. Ancient magics. Old magics. Fuck that. Like we're wearing it. Look at that. Exit to Eternity's Garden. Can we go enter another temple?
Welcome, Artificer.
Indeed. Definitely an artificer now. Look at me go. Yeah. Right. They're artificers created by an artificer to help other artificers artifice. So they can all artifice with more artificing power. I heard you like artificers, so I put some artificer in your artificer. Yeah, I took your robot artificer and I put a real artificer in there. I killed all my children, put them in robots. Don't understand, I had to. I needed to. That missile. But it's pretty cool. Go grab it. This is cheap. Board. For the temple with Historian meeting without using the wrong emote. I guess there's an event and I've got an emote. Kneel before the first relic. Yeah, it's Simon Says. Maybe we can grab some progress. Or by virtue of a bidding in here and not doing any emotes, we'll get the achievement. That would be really funny. And sad. Don't want that to happen. Damn, this shit is so pretty. I was admiring this earlier from another angle. What do you know? All organic, baby. Oh man. I just like this game. Sue me, I guess. I just think it's... You know what I'm saying? It's just cool. God. Oh, fives. I mean, I guess that kind of stuff's all over Final Fantasy, huh? Spires and rings. Maybe I just like spires and rings. Kind of simple down. I like a mildly magic gothic architecture. You know what? You can't fault a woman for that, okay? Alright. Not at all following directions. I went right through it. Oh my god. That's the All-Seer!
I've met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again. We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Does sync up with the meta.
Let's hope this plan works. Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
Right at 3 hours we've been going. Look at that. Barry connects device to the barrier. Surely it's not that way. We gotta go deeper. We just have this be facing out. It's brooding. And I like how alien it looks. Right? Like, every UFO sighting on the planet is like, I saw a bunch of orbs flying in a V formation. It's very UFO in that way. I'm sure that's not intentional. I'm sure that's just fucking brain rot on my part. But I like it. I also like, constellations, right, are a good interpretation. Maybe these are magical constellations in some way. They're positioned very strange positions. This game does love constellations. We do astral starry stuff all the time. We're gonna go up in some respects. We're at the temple, but I can just fly a dragon through it. I'm not sure I really want to be doing. Just soak this space in as our tiny little human female self. Oh my god. Alright, chaos anomalies. Ugh. I need to get my spirits out. I'm pussyfooting it. I got a knot. Here. We were in here earlier and it looked annoying and there was stuff killing us, I think. Now we can just kind of wander around within a whole room back there. Oh man. Oh wow, look at this. Man, do I love a big Gothic thing. I love Gothic architecture. Is it made of stone and has arches? I like it. Does it have a spire and rings maybe? It's cool. It's... Oh man. This space is a trip. It really is. Can we go up from here? I said we need to go up. Can we just... I mean, the arrows are pointing us one way for sure, but can we just... Can we just... Oh, it'll boot us. Oh well. We'll find out next time.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, I like wild things here. He has this people. Oh, she's calling with the dog. Oh, did he wake you up? Okay, now she's calling the other dog. Come on. Oh, the puppy's in. Hello?
They'll have to hit much harder.
My pool's not working.
It hurts, doesn't it?
Babies. Here's my baby.
They're your babies. I didn't leave your babies out there. I let them out to go potty.
Hi, bestie.
Hi,
Rockets. I also can't wait for Guild Wars 7.
You were right. The All-Seer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us, though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now. Doubt we could do anything to it regardless.
Yeah. So we are firmly in the newest patch. Trinity Garden, all of that. I'm playing rituals for stream because it's different. Yeah. I play Guardian all the time. I realize Dream hasn't
They'll
seen
have
me
to
play
hit
Guardian
much
all the
harder.
time, but I also just wanted to work out my Guardian. Happens, not my Guardian. My Writ. Happens, my Writ's the one I'm streaming on right now.
What's going on in this storage?
We're like crafting a spell. I just did that spell sequence in the forge. Like literally just now. Now we're like we've entered some sort of temple. This is clearly where the story links up with the meta in this map. I'm really hoping I can get to do a meta from that's my pool, not 3. I keep thinking Greatsword 3 is my pool. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Oh no. That's it. Yeah. Maybe get my spirits up. They do kind of crazy damage actually.
Safe.
I just keep thinking I can like, oh, 1 or 2 mobs, I can mop that up, and it's like, no, I can do it a lot faster. Like, am I...
You go into the ground.
That's all I gotta do is just dip in.
Dip in.
I thought they had a health wall, I thought they were just dying.
Well, yes, but no, like 2, 3, 4 of them could...
They must have locked everything down. Now what?
Yes.
I think those are the controls over there.
Oh,
Hopefully
you
they
mean
still
Industrat.
work.
What does F234 do?
That's gonna be buffs if you cover up. It does more damage with your damaging one. This one is
oh, it buffs the corresponding spirit.
It also gives your life.
Oh,
it
nice.
Increases your life.
Sick. Okay.
Which is why Ritualist is kind of like the most broken necromancer.
Seeing the rotation, yeah, I need to be dipping in and out of Shroud.
Yes, you're going in and out, and that's why that's why it's so low as well.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. I've just been I've been slowly putting it all together.
Which is why whenever I keep trying to tell you the rotation, it's
you know, I've been doing the weapon skill
4,
rotation.
4, 2, and then you can instantly dip back in because by then that cooldown's done.
Easy.
Ritualist is kind of cracked.
It has been kind of crazy. I just keep forgetting to like get my spirits up. And
are you there?
This
place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier.
Socket, where
there's some kind of gate control device here.
Currently missing.
But it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
It just automatically turns on.
I want to make sure
it's dead. Dead forever and gone. Locate missing crystal.
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key.
Alright, bye Wi-Fi. Paid wife. Oh. Yeah. I was telling Chad about how I moved the room around. I have a much better line of sight to the proper Wi-Fi router, so I should be getting much better internet now. I'm hoping. Right, part of me hopes there's not much of a difference. Part of me hopes there is a difference. You know what I'm saying? I hope I haven't like fucking. Oh, I've already done that. Oh yes. I'm just talking specifically about the quality of stream.
Well, it probably won't show up right now. We had stable stream for that. And like all 4 of us going at once.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What should we do?
We should take a picture of our puppies.
There is a pets channel in the Discord. We should grab some pics. I'll trigger all the voltage. Neither do I. Alright. I've flirted with my wife. Place the crystal into the terminal. Crystal slots into the mechanism with a soft click. buttons on the surface begin to glow. The center button pulses intermittently, as if waiting for input. Push the button.
Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time.
What are these mirrors? Are these mirrors? Yeah, they're mirrors. Okay. How many mirrors? All mirrors. Interesting. Whoa. Carnotaurus Rex. It still has really winged tiny feathers. Funny. That's one crazy raptor, man. Times the active magic device. Room that's locked. Go like around. Is that what we're looking at right now? I probably should be on mount back right now, but or magical water.
Did you give us enough time to get clear of this?
Oh, we're broken. Oh god. Oh god.
That did it. Now I'd better hurry.
Ooh, I was not prepared.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can. Good luck, Commander.
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
Aww, I love the Commander and Kanaka. They're adorable. Alright, let's go flocks up. Yeah. Let's do it. Interesting. Your tablet, see your tablet. These benches are red instead of blue. Enter the portal leading to the Imperial Threshold. Alright. Oh, whoa.
Where am I?
Are we indeed?
Bow your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the
Divinity
divine.
Oracle. You guys can't
You
see
have
that.
been chosen for this blessed cause.
My subtitles chat
to
box.
lead and guide this world as only we can. But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt
We gotta
one's
prove we're
spirit,
strong.
one must first exalt one's body.
Are we gonna exalt ourselves?
Have you elevated it?
No,
That
no,
your
right.
soul might be elevated with it. The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
That's fun. This is win or die. Damn. Well, alright, here we go. 1 of 1. 1 of 4? How am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go somewhere else? Where do you want me? I'm supposed to be upstairs? Am I supposed to enter the arena? Insert power node. Have a different subtitle? Are they called something else?
Endurance running low.
Oh, they're all called power node. Off socket. Put nodes in sockets.
There are always more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
Wait a minute. I think this Halo is what's talking to us. Like some sort of seer magic. It's ostensibly the legendary. I believe it's an accessory that puts a halo around you. Which I want so bad for my my Guardian. Because of course I do. Power node, power socket, right? That seems to have done something. There's no... No mounts. No obvious way up. Looked like there was... Yeah. There's a node up there, or a socket. That's a socket. We're gonna need to figure out how to fill that. Cube controller. The Orient Cube. Oh, it's, Resting. Up. Parkour puzzle? How do I rotate down from up here? Surely I can't. I need to find the one position that allows me to resting. We come over here and do it. Let's just see a little more. Are there only two positions? Nope, that's not right. Okay, two positions. Okay, so we do have to parkour our way up. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow, we're fucking it up. Look at us go. Are you kidding me right now? We made it effortlessly moments ago. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Chat, you gotta stop watching. You're collapsing the wave function. There we go. You stopped paying attention because I sucked and I made it. And I lost it. Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a while. Complete the trial of balance, yeah. Indeed. Up. Ow. Okay. Only the two positions. That's that. I mean, we got there just fine earlier. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, I can glide a little bit. That's part of the problem, I think. Oh, oh shit. Okay, alright. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Oh god. Huh. I do love this game for its three-dimensional platforming. I also hate this game for its three-dimensional platforming. You know what I'm saying? Up. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Yeah! Power socket. Insert power node. We have to orient the cube in the... Oh, I should have known I needed to bring the fucking... God damn it. Yeah, I did that one myself. Okay. Second verse. Same as the first. Except a whole lot louder. And hopefully not worse. Up. Alright. Shit. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. Up. Nice. Ew. Okay. Oh, thank God for extra wide hitboxes. Insert power node! Okay, so now we reorient it again. There's another one up there. Take power node. Can we do it like this? Oh, this one just rotated everything. It didn't... Interesting. Up. Up. Ew. Up. Up. Yeah, this one's so much easier. Your powers. You have the note. Okay, right. Up. Oh, this is so fun. I was not expecting... Can I just... There's no way, right? I've obviously got to reorient some way. I'm just gonna spin, right? Oh, we need the cube. Code. Excuse me, chat. Goodness. It's like, Wataka. We got a shrine. We can tell what games some of the devs were playing. Funny though. Power socket. Give me the thing. Got that. Nice. Physical trial number 1 done. I'm down 3 more to go. Hopefully. Another one.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
Indeed. Nades. Ships, but not enough mass. Need more mass. Need a heavy block. Wait, what? It just gave me a block? Very heavy. Look at us move so slow. Is that kosher? Does that count? Okay, alright. Nice. Good thinking it. Fresh plate. Another block. Not enough mass. Another terminal. Curious. Node. I wonder how far we can go without interacting with any of these objects. Heavy block. Oh, we're gonna have to carry it. Okay. We can dodge roll, that's something. What happens if we just straight up move this one? What does this do? I can't help but wonder. Nice. Oh. The heavy rock. But if we take the... Now we need to find another rock. Can't seem to move rocks once placed, though. Interesting. Trying their best to keep my camera down. I don't want me to see. Okay, so where do I need... Can I... That's how the... I can't just grab another rock, there's no way. Has controls for magically creating a heavy stone. A limit of 4 blocks. I need a block. Nice. Okay, so that's our first one. This is our second. We get 2 more. I think we should kind of move. As far as we can, just place them down, and maybe we might have to puzzle this out a little bit. Up. Up. Okay. Grab the last one. Go quite so far. See what we've got to do. Oh, we ain't got no endurance. We're all out. Up. And down. Nice. Could be something. Okay. So, here's another block right there. So if we put a block here, that moves that, it opens up path and gets us back to net zero blocks. So, that's the first thing we'll do, I think. Objective, just more better. Okay, we get all this, we get a new block, and a power node. The sockets are at the end of the tunnel. Yeah. Node, pressure plate, okay. What everything. Next one I want is right. Put this here. Try again, candidates. What? Flawless? Was I not supposed to? Ah, whatever. Oh man, it's excruciating. This is a really heavy rock. Another block. Look at that. Net zero one more time. Yep, we'll just take that one and move it over here. Surely that does stuff for us. Up. Up. Really heavy rock, chat. Up. Nice. Okay, we've got an open path. 1, 2, 3, 4 power nodes. Missing, is there one? Yep, there's one right here. Let's grab that. Up.
Oh, it's on now.
Throw it in a socket. This is so fucking fun, actually, right now. Oh my god, I want to see so much more of this in this game. I'd love to see some of this in the next game. I don't want to get it too samey to Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. But this should be something they do a little more of. I would not be mad at that. Is there an order I'm supposed to put these in? I hope not. Nice! Halfway there, chat. Look at us go. Pressure plate right here. Pressure plate over there. 2 more rocks. I think. What happens if we move you? I have to move you. Oh, excuse me, chat. Interesting. Heavy block. Alright. Oop, got caught. Wait, oh, way. Nope, other way. It's a maze. I've run it 3 times. Other way? I mean, I guess so. Power node there. It can't be all the power nodes. What's all this stuff up here then? Hold on, something's happened. Done something. Ghostly after image of a node? Okay, that's bugged. That is. Okay. Come over here, we grab the power node. Put them over here. Rock. I'm sort of close to here, but not close enough. Still technically the closest one. So we're just gonna grab this one. Oh, it's excruciating. Oh, this is the real trial. Moving around with this heavy rock. Very taxing. Alright, look at that. We open up a path, we get the last node. We complete the trial. Fucking hell yeah. And it just opens up the path for it. Sick. Fucking awesome. That was cool as hell. Oh, they should do these more. These are great. Okay. Power node and socket. Oh, it's a dance floor.
One's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. Then you take each step only once you are certain of where to place it.
Damn. We already fudged it. We fucked it. Okay. Grab the node. Like Squid Game? Oh, okay, nope. Alright. Damn it! Damn! Okay. I know I would lose Squid Game. I didn't pick up the fucking thing. I just ran that flawlessly! Are you dicking me right now? Okay, this one's gonna be rough. I'm not good at dance floors. I don't go to clubs. Yep. I wish I would. I hate it here. I hate it here so much, chat. Where to go again? Up and on. Run! Okay, nailed it. Okay. Up. Oh! This is gonna be a little rough, chat. This one's not gonna be quite as clean as those other two. Damn it! I knew that was not gonna work. Just gonna wait until I get a path that's just straight again. Do that every once in a while. There it is, and it's all the way over here and I'm not gonna make it. No! Okay. Oh my god, alright. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll just teleport my ass back. Yep. Look at me fucking it up so bad. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it one more time. Waiting for a good straight path. So looks like we good. Up! Nailed it! I cheated a little bit, but, you know, fucking whatever. I thought I had 4. Maybe I have more than 4. I think I might have like 3 more to do. 6 trials. Much trials. I'm actually really liking this sequence. I am quite sure somebody complained about this a lot. This... Oh, another dance floor.
Once the mantle is taken up, it will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it? No matter what.
Got like one nostril just completely plugged up. Awful. Can't breathe. I'm slow walking. Burden of this responsibility weighs you down. I haven't fucked it up for flawless execution yet. Can't evade! Oh no! What is the intended solution for this? Because surely it doesn't involve... Oh, is it just an endurance game? It can't be. Oh, they kill me.
I could use a hand over here.
Okay, this is another one that's gonna be really rough and not clean. I'm not good at dance floors, chat. I don't know what I'm... I guess I can get a little closer with... Use it that way. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever. I'll get that down save rotation of hold 4. I just let it die. Can't move. I'm not Ellie, I don't have a mist form. And are we sure trying?
Need help here.
Let it kill me, I think. Maybe. Trying to. There we go. Yep. Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh, compelling gameplay. Thank God I didn't have to start all that over. Oh my god, that would have been awful. Okay. We can't evade. We walk really slow. I mean, we're obviously supposed to avoid the fucking... awfulness. Okay, see, this is the strat. We get to skip 2 whole squares this way. Almost 2 whole squares this way. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh, it's bad. Oh, we're gonna get double hit. Wait. Heal spill. Run. Oh, we got hit anyway. We're gonna get hit again. We're gonna die. Oh! Oh, we made it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we just got 1 square. We got 1 square, chat. This is the furthest we've ever been. We cheese the fuck out of it. Wait, we heal up? We wait up? I think we can do it. Oh, we've already fucked it. We're gonna get hit. And heal. Oh, it's bad. It's bad, chat. Oh my god, we made it. Insert. Oh, yeah, that feels good. These two are just stuck in the middle of it. There's kind of no choice but to just grab them. Do it. Oh, alright, we got it. Nice! Working there. It only killed us once. Hopefully not another time. Oh, damn it. Yep, we did that to us. That's on. That's on.
Need help here.
But this time I should be able to just rest myself. Good. Let's take it. Oh, compelling gameplay, chat. I'm so sorry I'm stuck at this. Oh, goodness. It's gotta be so fun to watch. Oh. Oh, we got hit anyway. Man, that is ouchies. Alright, here's your stupid power core. Let me get out. Get me off this fucking dance floor. Ugh. Okay. That was awful. That was sucked. Uncharged seer power node.
One must have the capacity for contemplation. but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Indeed. Picked up a power rod that's uncharged. Charge it with seer energy. Is it in here? Seer energy? Oh, okay, you're up. Yep, okay. I'm on a Hot Wheels track. We're on a go-kart track. We're gonna get rolled by something, I'm sure. A lot of paths, we just on, it goes up, there's okay. Path. Up, okay, no, there's something. Well, I bet if we get hit by that, it does horrible things. Watch it come directly for us. Where are you gonna go? It is gonna come directly. But nothing. What if I follow you? Accidentally lead me to this, or were you intentionally leading me to this? That feels like you were intentionally leading me to that. Notes that have been charged. Okay, so that's the end point. There's a charger around here. What is that green thing? Can I just... Okay, no. No, there's no jumping off the track. Visible wall. The whole way down. Came up with that. And this is the one we want. Try this one. Dial of speed. I'm exactly supposed to be fast. Energy. Walk right through it, huh? There, so this loops back around. Oh, goodness. Ah. Pardon me, chat. Goodness. Right. No. Because I came from there. Right? I'm turning myself around. Okay. This is the one I want. Oh, come on. How is it? A mesmer portal? Well, that can't be it. Is that it? Can't reverse portal. That cleared the circle up. Alright then. I'm not sure what the speed aspect of that was, but we'll take it. What do we gotta do? Oh, it's runes. It's another dance floor.
Our choices always
Damn
on
it.
reality. And our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay honed as well.
Look at us right at 3.5 hours. God damn, time is flying. Okay, so I'm assuming we pick up a thing, it activates the floor, we have to step on the corresponding tiles. Yeah. Yeah. But the runes don't. The runes haven't. Are they broken? Is there a way to reveal them? This one is Squid Game. Or there's a bug. Visible floor. Okay. Alright. Nope. one more this way, or do we go up again? Do we go diagonal? Is diagonal a direction? Okay. Well, now how much of that do I remember? Well, maybe I stepped on... God knows which one of these I actually stepped on. Okay. There's no one who's gonna do up to. Double back? Nope. I don't know why that would have made it Jason squares. Up here, 3 spaces. Here. Here. Now it's on a double back. We're pretty sure it's not that one. It's gotta be up one more time. Who's wild? I didn't think they'd do that. Now we double back one. Yeah! Okay. Okay, so do we go up one from here, or do we go over one? And then up. Yep, we go over one. At least one. Boop. Boop. Nice! Oh, it goes in the corresponding position. Okay. Hell yeah! That's pretty sick, actually. That's pretty sick. Okay. Nope. 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 Did we try this one all the way on the end? I thought we had. Okay, this one does work. Go up one, up 2. They make us go over, or do they make us go up one? Doesn't seem like diagonal is a direction, or at least it wasn't for yellow. We can't. Maybe they all change. Okay, no, up 3. Okay, now we go this way for sure. Oh, okay. Up 3. Up 4. Now left one. Nope. There's no way there's no way it's straight. There's no way it's straight. Damn it. Come on. 2, 4. There's no way. There's no way. No, okay. Alright, it's not all the way across. But it is damn near all the way across. That is evil. That's dirty. I imagine people spent a lot of time bundling this one up. Okay, now do we go up one? That would be really funny. Are you gonna ask us to go this way a bunch? I bet you're gonna ask us to go this way a bunch. Yeah. Question is how far? Went up 5. We go over 5? Nope. Up 1? No. Okay. Okay, so we double back then. Have to. Because we went straight. It's too easy. We have to turn around. Okay. Interesting. I bet this one infuriates a lot of people. Yeah, okay. Alright. How snake backy are we getting here? We go all the way back? There's no way. Out this way. Now it's gotta go this way. Nowhere we can go but up. Damn. Damn. That's sick. I kind of accidentally did that really smooth. Alright. So now... pretty much the only space we have to work with this one is over here. Probably for dead middle. Nope. All the way over. There's more room to play. Okay. Up one. Over one. Over two? Yeah, okay, up one. Do we go up one more? Yeah, okay. Well, there's no way we can't go but here. So I guess the question is, how far over do we go from here? Go up? No, that one touches this. I mean, this one touched... That was smooth as fuck. Hell yeah!
Has not failed you.
That was nice.
But that is always the lesser danger. Will your mind fare as well? Return to the center and ascend. The trials continue.
God
How
damn.
much more of this is there?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
asking.
really hope I'm not too late to stop him.
Gear platform controls. Oh, that's a... Damn. Whole thing goes up. Spoopy. Good jump. Oh, man.
Many a scholar or sage has walked this path, only for their mind to shatter when faced with the scale.
It's like the trials of the mind, man.
Do you have
Oh,
the
there's 10
intellect
components,
to
there's 10
comprehend
trials, there's 6 below, 4 above.
wisdom to use it, and power to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it. For all your life, you've been trying to solve the puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it. When you finally see the full scale of eternity, will your mind be able to decipher it?
Almost definitely. I know, bitch. Okay, so we're playing. We're playing low pipe. Testing. Okay, so we get elbows from the thingy. We don't want to use cracked pipes. No crack pipe here. Called pipe if these are self-contained. Whatever. Whatever. I'm nitpicking the visuals. Rotate per pipe segment. The Rodate Banana beam heads out there. Quite formative on me. Formative indeed. Now we start going backwards. That's the real secret to the... That's the real secret. You don't go in just one direction the whole time. You gotta work backwards sometimes too. Coming over here and working on the obvious stuff will help you figure out what you super definitely don't want to do. You have already done. Huh. That's interesting. How do I reset something? Because I'm fairly confident I can solve it from here. You don't want it leaking. I have to imagine. Or did I bungle it for good? If I walk over there with a new piece, will it let me put one down? Nope. Damn, okay. Fuck. I might have fucked myself. I might have to use the crack pipe. Damn it. Alright. I bet I get a lower score for this one. I don't want that. Oh, I can just repair these. Okay, sure. I thought they were obstacles. That changes everything. Well, remember, kids, if you're on crack, you can always get off. Okay, literally just 2 elbows and I've solved it. Look at that. I don't need all that other punk-ass shit. Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck about no pipe. Bitch. Oh, we over-rotated. Oh, it's stuck like this. Oh, it's gonna make us do the damn thing. Ugh. I thought I could have gotten away with that. They seem to lock in once they're in the objectively correct position, I think. I don't think you can rotate them freely. I mean, evidently not. Alright, I'll do the fucking puzzle. I outsmarted your stupid puzzle. Do I get points for that, Mr. Wisdom test monk guy? Yeah? Is my mind strong enough for you? You underestimated me. Ancient civilization, I love flow pipe. Well, ironically, one of my favorite puzzles. Does that make me a 40-year-old woman on the inside? Maybe. But I'm okay with that. No, sometimes you just have to be an old lady. Oh, missing pipe segments. So many missing pipe segments. Oh, man. If we ever bundle it, we're gonna be here forever. Ugh. Oh my god. I wish I could grab like 3 of these at a time. Hey, it's not a puzzle if you make me put a freaking missing pipe segment in every possible spot. That's not a puzzle. Alright, this one's less cool than I thought. I've become enraged. Now I'm just drawing a pattern on the floor. I'm not doing anything. I'm finishing a pattern. Ugh. Alright, come on. Super fucking thing. Up, and then this one goes here, and then that goes there, and then there, and then there, and then... Ah, 5 more. 5 more, chat. I'll quit bitching. We're almost there. I did it to myself. Dang. Maybe the game may have done it to me. I'm not sure there's a way to, undersolve it. I don't think they were expecting, flow pipe paper straps. Exactly what aspect of my mind is this testing? You know, if all I'm doing is placing L curves? Is this SEER plumbing vocational training in disguise? Is that what this is? Average pipe fitter experience? I'll bet. Alright, one more. Then no shade to the pipe fitters out there. Blue collar work is blue collar work. But also, ancient civilization plumbing vocational training disguised as a mind trial, I guess? For no reason? Alright. Enough of that. Thank God that one's over. Jesus Christ. That sucked. What's this one?
Great will be the temptations faced by the exalted. But we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
Resting. What happens if we just run at it? Okay. We're gonna do a thing when we pick something up. There's the hoarder treasure. I bet we avoid it. But that's it? The mind trial is avoid the treasure? Okay. Can avoid treasure all day long. I'm a warlock, not a loot goblin. Well, alright. It's literally just a trial. Carry the power notes to the sockets without succumbing to the temptation. That's hilarious. I almost did it too. I really did. Oh man. That's funny. Okay, sure. We'll take it. Something a little lighter after that nonsense. Portal. Books.
To understand all things, we must remember all things. Knowledge learned but forgotten is of no value. Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity? Or will it rupture like a clay jar?
Interesting. Green. 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 Pink. Green. Green. Pink. Green. Green. Pink. Yellow. Pink. Yellow. Green. Green. Pink. Yellow. Green. Green. Pink. Yellow. Green. Nice. Okay. Do I have to... We're gonna do it. Okay, there's some shittery. And I bet you have to go on the center spot, don't you? That could be confirmation bias. We'll see. We'll try it on the next one. Pink. Pink and green. Pink. Green. Pink. Green. Yellow. Pink. Green. Pink. Yellow. Green. Pink. Green. Yellow. Green. Pink, green, yellow, green, green. Pink, green, yellow, green. Nice. So what happens if we do this? Do we lose our flawless victory? Nope, okay. Doesn't matter where they go. Alright. Okay, alright. Red. 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 Red, red, green. Red, red, green, pink. Red, red, pink. Red, red, Blue. Red. Red. Pink. Blue. Nice. Hell yeah, look at this go. One more trial. I really gotta try not to fail.
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed.
Indeed.
The divine must never be outwitted.
Let's go, right at 4 hours. Damn, we're just eating up time. They must never be outwitted, huh? Oh, they're all gonna play mind games with me. Maybe some sort of like verbal riddle. Alright. Eugene? I am Eugene. Pugine. Pugine? Eugenie. Eugenie. Whatever the hell your name is. I'm Pug, patron of disputation. I will present you with arguments. You will correctly identify the fallacy in my reasoning. Indeed, and you will secure my power to add to the tether. I accept. The last 15 candidates, the right has failed. But there's no cause for concern, as that makes the that's gambler's fallacy. We're just out here debate broing these guys? That's funny. Gambler's fallacy. Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria, because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. Optimist's paradox? Unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. Burden of proof? I'm gonna go Optimist paradox. Oh, we failed. Gambler's fallacy. Burden of proof? Okay, sure. I guess. The idea that our enemies could ever truly threaten us is preposterous. Such a thing is unimaginable. Argument of ignorance, appealing to emotion, personal incredulity, not logic. Correctly passed after fucking up the first time. Proving you possess an insightful mind. Will share my power to assist you. That was interesting. Thank you. Okay, I'm sure your friends are quite the same. What, you're just gonna go do some ghostly shit to the console? I wanna see what you do, actually. You just absorb within it? Yeah, you do. Okay, alright. He's just in there now, doing ghost shit. Okay. What you got for me, Destro? I am Destro. Patron of, syllogism. I feel like there's no way to pronounce that properly. Are you prepared to answer my challenge? I am. Present your challenge. Before you stands 3 doors. Behind one is great power. Behind the other 2 deadly traps. This is the Monty Hall problem. You must pick one, then you will be offered a second choice. The answer to the Monty Hall problem is always change. Well, maybe not always. It is that you should change. Because it's statistically higher of a likelihood. The one in the middle. Your host, knowing the contents of each, reveals one of the trap doors and offers you the chance to switch your closed door for the other closed door. Yes, the odds favor it. Good. You have learned to trust your logic over your first instincts. It's a trick with statistics, right? So you start with a 33% chance. I mean, technically a 66% chance of it being a bad door that you've selected, right? But once you pick a door and they're revealed to you, you now have a 50% chance, or something like that. I'm definitely not explaining it very well. But it's the Monty Hall problem. Go look that shit up. It's really interesting stuff. But it's a quirk of the statistics. But yeah, like we say, to move on, the odds favorite, you should switch. If you're ever on a game show with a door problem, a Monty Hall problem, you should try and switch. I mean, you know, unless switching gets you kicked off the show. In which case, I didn't tell you to do that. Glad I don't need to explain it to anyone else at least. Yeah, because I could totally explain it to you, man. Yeah. Alright, aiming. Behold, candidate, you stand before aiming. Patron of conundrums. Do you think yourself capable of convincing me to connect my power to the tether? I accept your challenge. Very well. We'll begin with something simple. Pizzle. Good God. What is it that dear God. Okay, read and then read aloud. What is it that has the power to both heal you as well as kill you, but without touching you? Fine. Nice, it's just riddles. Next. What is it that can deafen your ears, quicken your step, slow you, even knock you over, all while remaining unseen? The wind! Well done. Finally, during our mortal lives, there are two moments that happen to each soul that said soul will not remember. What are they? Our first breath and our last. Yes! Pass my test, candidate. I will add my power to the tether. Get path of divinity, all that you require. Thank you. Nice. Alright, the Ratali? Let's try it. I am Ratali, patron of an intuition. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of my challenge? If you succeed, I will connect to the tether. You'll be one step closer to ascension. I will answer your challenge. You must enter one of 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the door. The second has beasts that haven't eaten in months. The third is empty but emits obnoxious noxious smell. It's a poisonous gas of some sort, I'm assuming. Which room do I enter? One of 3 rooms. Fire trap line the floor. Fire traps line the floor. Beasts that haven't eaten, poison gas. Huh. I mean, there's no immediate obvious answer. Certainly not that we they'll eat me. You don't eat humans. Fire traps are what? I get burned up? Or does it say line if there's only the circumference of the room? Intuition has failed you. Okay, alright. So it's not the fire traps. Really, it's not the room with the poisonous gas. It's the beasts? With no food, the beasts have probably died. Okay, sure, I guess. You said there were beasts in there. I assumed I could see the beasts, and that they were alive. Sure. A human is stranded alone on a small island. With a larger island nearby, without transportation, swimming, or assistance, he gets to the larger island. Now, uses a levitation spell, found a fallen tree. He waited for the tide to go out, so he can walk to the other island. Okay, sure. A farmer maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9. How many beasts will he find in the den the next morning? Nine? What? Room of beasts. Wait for tide. All but 9. Beasts. One night, the next morning. 12? 9 alive, 3 dead. Okay, sure. Alright. Fine. Ugh. I should have done you first. That was a real logic puzzle. Oh my god.
You have passed your trials, blessed
Just some dumbass
children.
trials.
You stand now at the glorious gate. May you reach true power on the other side.
Let me ascend. Raise the fucking platform. Flux. He's just suspended in a magical beam. Oh, he's gonna do some fuck shit, I'm sure. Can't get to him. Did I get sucked in? I did. Animated loading screen is interesting. Get my bearings. Well, bearings collected. Director Vlox, you just got spit out right over here.
Is as heavy as they said. And the scope
You
of the
just fucking
vision is even
ascend?
more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. No matter. You've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What? How dare you?
He's somehow even more cold and distant now.
I am the truth!
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part
Which is
of you.
crazy.
I should change their
Voice
power
acting.
into something better. Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make
Whoa.
mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
That's
You
some
won't get away
nasty
with
shit,
this.
man.
The inquests are mine. Do you hear me?
Then take them.
What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck, man?
So, what now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything. There is an error in the code of creation, propagated outward from the very beginning, and I can't explain it. I couldn't have understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality, then
I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it, you see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable. The culmination of everything we've worked for.
it sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Phlox.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry, Commander. When you see it as I have, the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand. I must go ahead and prepare. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it. Tyria's salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Phlox, wait! This isn't how you save the world.
Oh, that's a line from the commander. This isn't how you save the world.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Weapons rest. Oh. Interesting. Phlox is talking about, like, altering the fundamental structure of the world in some way. Very interesting. Foundational crack, huh? I don't know if they're actually gonna do it. Or if we're gonna beat him off the ledge in the finale. People are suspecting that this story might be important going into Guild Wars 3. So maybe something Vlox does with the timeline helps lead us into the next expansion. That would be crazy. I don't know what that would even mean. What if when he changes his... Why could he change to fix everything? Does he even know? What? I mean... What if the dragons never existed, for example, right? Like... What? Oh my god, I can't... Oh! September cannot come fast enough. Not gonna get the answer to that one until that patch for sure. Oh my god. There's waypoint. What am I doing? Halfway across the map. Oop. Get a little bit of fast travel in. We've done plenty of exploration. Done plenty of running around.
Keep an eye open.
I'll bet
for
this is the
inquest.
last
Ash Legion scouts
little
say they're stationed
instance.
to the north.
Bold strategy. Lions camp.
Commander?
Commander?
Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
I'm glad
Yes,
to see
yes.
you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
What happened? Fox managed to escape just... I almost had it. I was just faster. So this is a remnants of the old personality system. It doesn't do too much these days. Other than flavor text. But now that they're adding it back in, I'm wondering if a personality system is going to be showing up in Guild Wars 3? That's maybe a bit of a pipe dream? But the crown is dignity, the fist is ferocity, and the heart is charm. Right. I almost had
I
him.
was right on his tail. He finished the ritual just before I got through.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Kanak was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive. You know what I mean.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I agree.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
The reason we're going by two names is the Astral Lord, which Isgarin is a part of, found us, and they don't give two shits to work at the commander.
He refused to ascend Kuda. Or anyone else. She ranted about the inquest being hers, and he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that. Although, Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Right.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give
He
any
just handed
indication
the
of what
inquest
he
to a
will do
lunatic. I mean, he's
next?
probably a lunatic
He
too, but...
seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, Wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Dividium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
And we'll obviously beat
I don't
her out
like
of
it either, but
Beat-
she's
beat
all
it out
we
of her.
have.
Either way.
We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to
We'll
provide
do a
us
little
some
bit of
security.
espionage.
You sure about this, Commander?
That could be fun.
Not at all. I'll call when things are ready.
Find a high-ranking inquest officer with comms access to CUDA and set up a parlay. Interesting. Gotta be getting close to the end of the available story right now. Hold on, let me take a peek at the story. Okay, I won't know until I moved on. It used to be that you could see all of the chapters and episodes in a given story. Fair, this character's not done a whole lot of stories, so I don't remember her doing her core story, but she must have. Oh well. Interesting, interesting. Okay, alright. We've been going for 4. It is really late. Oh, as much as I really want to keep going, I'm so sure we're almost done with what's available right now. But I don't want to keep going on that gamble. But I don't want to, like, start up next episode to find that we've got, like, 3 objectives to do.
Be careful.
And then we're waiting on the finale. We're gonna try it. Oof. Yeah, dude, just... Oh, I don't know. We're over 4 hours now. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, it looks like somebody might be doing the meta out here. Hold on, let me go check my chat. Anyone doing... Oh god. Meta? Question mark? Oh. Bunch of tags on map. They might be doing other stuff. Just ended. Damn. Alright. We missed it. That sucks. We really gotta... have to look up a timer for it or something.
Agent Flit! Where are our support golems? This is unacceptable!
Ah, here we go.
About time, Agent. I'm tempted to report you to CUDA for... You're not Blit, no, but I do want to talk to CUDA, and you're gonna make that happen.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
I'm gonna have to beat up a bunch of guys. Alright, let's get the spirits out.
No more! I surrender!
Get CUDA on comms. Now!
Speak! It had better be important.
CUDA, we both want Vlox. Let's parlay.
The commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it, Commander. Forge, north bank. Don't delay. I won't wait.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
We said if CUDA gets back up, we get back up. Alright. We rustling up a posse. Let's go do this whole high noon meeting, huh? All the way at the forge. Oh, just not too far from here. North Bank, huh? Whoop. wonder what they could have shackled here. The big shackle? Just a big... Or maybe it's like there's supposed to be an orb there, but there's not? Or I'm reading way too much into things again? Because I'm a nerd, and every little visual detail, Let's make my bolt. Whoa, Super Fortis. That is quite a loading screen. Good God.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
Yeah.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out
This was
of
an
options.
ambush. What do you want?
Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is
So it's a
welcome
duel
to
at
leave.
high noon, Saida. I'm
Let's
sure you
go.
can handle it. Make your way to the parlay. Alright. You're fucking Sky Pirate, Saida. Act like it. Damn. Oh, they've really assassinated her character a lot. I'm gonna be real, chat. You guys don't know yet, but we'll see it later. She's much less competent right now than she really ought to be.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point, is there? We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Keela. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest, including my father.
We
Who's
both
your
know
father?
we're never going to be allies. But the bottom line is, I want to stop Vlox.
I don't know who her
and
dad
so
is.
do you.
Did we kill
Stop.
your dad?
I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is, and
And if I have to kill him, I'll kill him.
And what? What can you offer me?
Ooh. Yeah, see, like, they've been doing this a lot. The personality system's coming. I'm wondering if they're gonna do something with that in Guild Wars 3. Because they added this and it obviously never went anywhere. This used to affect stats. Frosty used to give you crit chance, Charm, I think, used to give you vitality. Dignity did something else, I'm sure. That obviously, that fell off the wayside pretty fast. So it's much more flavor text than it is anything functional. But I'm wondering if Guild Wars 3 gonna be doing something with it. Well then, like, what could you possibly have to offer? I have Vlox's ear. I have a better chance of stopping him quickly. I'd owe the Inquest, and I have powerful friends. Tyrian Alliance. Help me now, or I do everything I can to bury you and the Inquest for good. Whew. I have Vlox's ear. That's what I have.
How has that worked for you so far? And what makes you think I don't want bloodshed? No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Vlox's heels? Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop?
you haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the Inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? But since you came all this way,
Well, maybe not.
I have a proposal for you. I have Vlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors, punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
All I ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
Okay, you got me.
Huh? Trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. But we'll not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my time is precious!
Alright. Bitter Blues counter offer. Doorway.
Can't be serious.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if I...
You truly believed I'd negotiate with you? Vlox has proudly led you astray. This is how the inquest
Not fast enough?
Omega
Always gonna do
Team
this?
with me. Echo Team, no need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Alright.
They'll have to hit much harder.
That didn't go according to plan.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Vlox already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there!
Go! She's locked down their Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge, then. Of course she's disabled the teleporter.
Not far. Just across the water.
Ah! Requesting immediate backup!
Engage the defenses!
Kuda doesn't have Ankura. How are they controlling these seer defenses?
I saw several consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling man...
Funny because he
I
is.
bet Kuda's death on it.
defend? No. Where did he ever get off? He's
Through.
3 defenses over, but this a defend while he does things sort of a situation? Yeah, he's at a console. Okay.
They'll have to hit. Impressive combination!
Absolutely.
Excellent work, Canuck. Feel the fury. Suffering is your reward. They'll have to hit much harder.
Get Kuda inside the forge. How inside the forge is inside the forge? I think we're in this
Not enough
central
endurance.
location. Go up top, see what happens. More dudes is always a good sign, usually.
I am death incarnate.
Reaper Greatsword on Ritualist Mary. God damn.
Flee, you cowards!
They'll have to hit much harder.
Maybe we are looking inside. Can't tell. Not sure where it wants us to go right now. What it wants us to see. I mean, we're obviously looking for Our Lady. But how inside the forge is inside the forge, I can't help wonder. Goodness. Sorry, excuse me, chat. I too love Sino noises. Oh, there's no turning radius on that. Okay. How inside the forge is inside the forge? What exactly are we looking for out here? Locate Kuda inside the forge. Big green circle inside the forge. Is there something I need to interact with here? Surely it's not the center console. No? Now where could you have possibly gotten off to, Kuda? Turn through here. No Kuda. Interesting, interesting. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Been all up in this bitch. We've been everywhere we can go. Where do you want me to go, little game? No? Oh, excuse me, chat. Nothing here. Doing something a little faster. Come on. How inside the forge is inside the forge? It's gotta mean inside the forge. I mean, surely that's not it.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
Time to do some real damage.
The control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boys. Other Inquest must get in and out somehow. Look around.
Cover up on the key card. Or smash it, right? Carrier control panel. I'll need to find a way to access. Okay, so there's somebody who's got a card on their corpse? Find a way to disable the barrier? Let's go actually read the damn prompt on the thing. I'm sure it's not going to point us anywhere. Find and use Inquest Spanner. Inquest Spanner, huh? Okay, nothing overly interesting there. Need to find something called an Inquest Spanner. Spanner is British for wrench. There's our little magnifying glass icon. I'll bet that's what we're looking for.
This looks like some sort of control key for the barrier console.
Promising, if lacking in spectacle.
Oh, yeah?
Let's give it a go.
Very interesting. Okay. Alright. I love you, wife.
I could outrun a centaur. That did it! Inside! You should have negotiated with us, Kuda. The only choice left is surrender.
Look at you. Ha! Blindly pursuing whichever Inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind, too. Vlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team, you have your orders.
Oh, yeah, we
Find
missed
out
the
how
dodge
you've
on that one.
improved since you
That's
last
all.
faced us.
Finally, time for a true test of strength. Now you die.
Yeah, we
Now
missed
you
super
die.
jumps, I guess. God damn, what the fuck?
I don't have enough energy.
I am death incarnate.
No more mistakes. We learn fast. I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority.
Damn.
That didn't hurt.
This is getting serious.
No chance.
We walk being brief becomes you. Coward, but
It's slowing me down. You beat me?
You're as far as the last line of defense. Get out of my way.
I am death incarnate.
Was promised revenge.
Alright, where's she at?
Gone. Again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down!
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of inquests between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
Saeed is right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back.
Now I think we're probably
Reassess.
done with the episode.
Iskarin.
Very, very, very good.
Wayfinder, I'm told the Inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the Inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the Dome. And, given your defeat of the All-Seer, we should finally be able to perform the rite to break Saeed's curse. Historian Minna has pored over
We should have done the meta
She
sometime in the
will
last
meet you
couple
at the
episodes.
Dome of the Indelible Word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
Mine. All mine.
13. So it is written. Oh, goodness. Almost 5 hours. That just fully advanced for? The fuck, a hydroponics garden right there. Alright. Oh shit! I did a dome in the Sanctum of the Divine. Okay, damn, now I'm convinced if I leave it here. Man, I don't want to just blow right through it. I don't know how much story is left. Like, I should really be ending.
Welcome,
I
Artificer.
really, yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it for today. I think it's about to call it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll go find someone for us to raid off real fast. That's a pretty good spot to end stream for today. Yeah, I'll find a Guild Wars stream for people out there still looking for drops, I think. Yeah. Grab this weapon here. Champion ranks. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, like last episode, we end near the forge. Serendipitous. Yeah, let me... Hold on. Let me find my Twitch. Oh, no, we need to go. Nope. Nope, that's not quite right. Twitch. Draws. Guilds. Okay. Hmm. Back if I just look on my channels. Search tags. Drops. Enabled. Surely someone's doing Guild Wars says drops right. They should be live. Or they might go live later. There's somebody. Darren's a pretty big big Guild Wars streamer. He's a meat space tuber though. You know what I'm saying? Give me just search multiple tags. Any details out here? Oh, well, there's this one person. By Kaiju. Okay. Yeah. We'll try this Kaiju. Oh, that's not quite right. Gosh. I've got that spelled correctly. Oh, yeah, alright. Alright, everybody, we're getting a raid. We found a Guild Wars streamer, for you, those of you looking for your drops. Go ahead and, you know, be kind, treat everybody nice. Say hi, say hello, I'll hang out and chat for a moment. I'll probably have to raid and run, though. Thank you guys for watching. It's been great. We've got a lot more to do. Don't worry. Guild Wars 3 is coming. That's a whole thing that'll keep happening. We'll be back Tuesday with more information on that.